Okay. Starting. There we go. Okay. Hello, everybody. Thank you for coming by. So, before we begin, a couple things to cover. First of all, sorry for the hiatus. Some things came up, and I was convinced into going on a trip to Rome, which was nice.
Convinced.
Yes. Coerced, more like, but I still enjoyed it. Now, in the in-between time, I have learned that one of my players, unfortunately, has had to drop for the time being. Unfortunately. We do not know exactly when he's going to be able to come back, that being Jules, the player of Lancer. Until he is able to, I'm going to have to make some interim decisions. We wish him the best, and hope he makes his way back as quickly as possible. Corbin is out with a migraine today, meaning we are down to 4 players. As I look there, I'm going to rearrange this a little bit.
Hello.
Hi.
Here, you get your tiny ass over there.
My ass is not tiny.
Not you.
I mean, moved.
Oh god, oops. I accidentally opened Minecraft and it won't go away.
Why would you do that?
I didn't mean to.
You own Minecraft.
I let's just say I own Minecraft in quotation marks.
Everybody owns some copy of Minecraft.
Exactly.
My dad owns Microsoft.
My dad.
My dad works at Nintendo.
Jake, that's
My-
it. I'm loading up the old Xbox 360 chats that you used to send to people. You're going away for a long time.
Yeah, Minecraft server when?
Shit, I'm going to Sierra Leone. No.
That is a good question. Group Minecraft server? Oh man.
Yeah, Minecraft server.
No,
Like,
Peb
I-
was
I-
talking. I know Peb was talking about doing Ark together.
Mm-hmm. I'm still curious about maybe getting us all together to play Divinity 2 or Original Sin.
That'd be cool.
Or Baldur's Gate 3. I'd like to see us all kind of get around to that because they just unleashed the Bard on us and it's pretty good.
Interesting.
I brought up Ark and then I realized Ark takes up like 90% of the space on my computer currently. I can run it. It's just that it's just very taxing on the storage.
It was very
can't run
big.
Anything else?
Anyway,
Yeah.
so continuing. In the meantime, I've got time until a decision needs to be until the hole needs to be filled, really, because thankfully Lancer, as far as their physical presence in the game, is the most separated of the servants from the rest of the group and from the rest of the goings on. So the rest of the group runs into them again, I have plenty of time to plot and to conceive new ways of torturing them and utilizing Lancer while the player is absent.
Oh, good golly.
It's going to be good. You may have noticed that the ocean has disappeared and been replaced by fog. That is no connection.
Quote unquote fog.
Mm-hmm.
Someone just accidentally turned on the smoke machine. Now we're just like, oh crap, better adapt to it.
Mm-hmm.
That's the steam from when I threw the lava thing into the water.
Sure. Yeah.
It's
Let's
a
say
hot
that.
spring. It's a hot spring episode.
Not the one you
God dang,
expected.
the whales are getting happy again.
Not the one you expected. Anyway, so last we left off, a good portion of the servants were plotting an ambush against Berserker who they had spotted moving towards them in the distance. Berserker is south of the group as they plot a ambush. Meanwhile, Saber is off where he is.
I tried to get over there.
You still have approximately 3 days to make that trip if you can book it.
Yeah, I think I was going to.
You can still attempt it.
Yeah, I don't exactly remember where I was last session. My token's not there. If I remember, was like 2 spaces away. I could probably make it. Ah, okay, there we go. Oh, absolutely, I could make it if I dash and.
Mhm.
You know what? I will book it over there.
Okay.
I'm gonna jump, jump, and jump.
Yeah. Denise is going to do you a solid and help you out with that.
Oh.
As you are very aware of the clustering of multiple servants over there, which means there's action happening. And you seem very driven to get yourself stuck into the thick of things. So I believe it if you started dashing towards the conflict.
Mm-hmm.
So, you would like to spend more portion of the day dashing?
Yes.
Okay. That does, however, mean Denise is going to be lagging behind because she can't move as fast as you
She won't be as fast, but that's okay.
can. Most of the group said that they would just be hunkering down until Berserker approached. So, you dash once more. I would like everybody to make me a perception check.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Well,
Myself included.
Beautiful.
There we go.
Yes, yourself included.
Mm.
Okay. Let's go with that.
What a beautiful day.
Okay.
and so it begins.
They probably got snow in their eye or licked yellow
Yeah.
snow when I told them
Y'all-
not to.
Y'all just got lost.
Listen to the survival expert.
Who the hell turned on the smoke machine?
So, the group in the forest. Yeah, no, there's a little bit of a blizzard kicking up. And it's making seeing difficult, especially here, concealing yourself among the branches of the pines as you are. Saber, on the other hand, you see clear as day. As a matter of fact, you know exactly where to look, thanks to the pinging. And you spot Rider, Caster, Assassin, and Archer all huddled together, plotting as they are scheming even.
I see.
And the rest of the group does not spot you, though I will still unveil you.
Okay.
So there's no exactly what direction you're approaching from. Yeah, you see them all kind of hunkered together, very obviously having struck a truce, otherwise they would be at each other's necks right now. Also, their masters wouldn't be all standing in between one another, potentially exposing themselves, and maybe getting caught in the crossfire, which I shall.
Whoa, that horse is large.
It's a large-sized creature. Yes, horses are large size.
They are?
Yes.
Yeah.
Dang.
Thanks for lurking, Bree. Right, so. Saber, you... Well, this could potentially present an issue. But you see that there's a total of 4 servants. Yes, direwolves and horses are size class-wise the same size. They're not exactly the same. Like horses, for instance, tend to be a little taller, while direwolves tend to be a little longer, a little broader. They also have the benefit of like spiky spurs and armor plates bulking them up. But yes, direwolves are fucking huge.
Large.
People often forget how big direwolves are. They just think they're nastier wolves. They are nastier wolves that are twice the size.
Wolves are bigger than what people expect, and then you see a dire wolf, and you're like,
Actually, no, direwolf is 4 times the size. Anyway, so yeah, Saber, you have to drop on them. Though that is 4 servants all huddled together.
Yeah. Hmm, At first, he'll think about just, I could probably get them all right now. But then Denise's words are going to echo in his mind, hey, don't be stupid and don't die. And he'll kind of push that aside and approach a little, but make his presence known. Uh, Donning his helmet, of course. He'll probably get about 15 feet away and just call out to them and just, excuse me.
Jesus Christ.
I always scare Lynn. I love scaring Lynn. Don't shoot or stab or run me over. Just don't attack me. I come in peace.
At first, Ryder, upon hearing your voice, like kind of reaches for his sword, but as you ask him not to shoot and not to draw weapons and not to just like kick his ass, he will kind of look to the others, and he'll call back. Identify. No, not identify yourself. What brings you here?
Well, if I'm being honest, you guys are probably all together for a reason, and it doesn't seem like you're gonna kill each other. And that either means you're all gonna kill me, or you're going to take care of Berserker. I'm hoping the latter, but if it's the former, I figured I'd just show up.
He will release his hand from his hilt and say, "You are correct. You've come to us under auspicious circumstances. Berserkers is in fact coming."
Yulia is going to take a step back and go like, oh, how about that? This is the, what, third time we've been approached by a servant?
Well, to be fair, you don't necessarily make it hard to find yourselves. I'm sure that I was able to pick you all up from, it's probably halfway across the continent at this point.
Yeah, well, it's difficult to hide when we're with, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, carried over to 8. No, I can't count. 7 creatures.
Yulia
At
just,
once.
Yulia just cradles her head in her hands like, assassins aren't known for their intellect, it would seem. Right, okay. Felix, for his part, just goes, should have figured a bunch of servants clumping together would cause a large enough mana signature that it would matter. I wonder if she was able to find us.
Nevertheless, I can only assume that if there's this many servants clubbed together, that Berserker is going to jump at the chance to crash some heads in. And, well, for better or worse, I at least want to see where it goes. And if I can, I'd like to get a little payback on that son of a bitch.
Also, you want to join us?
Oh no.
Oh no!
You know, you're quite right. Berserker is chomping at the bit to have a piece of each of you. Although the one she really wants, I can see, isn't there among you, which is just disappointing. It's just too bad. But how about this? Since I've already said my piece to the Master of Lancer, parlay.
You what?
Really?
Come again.
I wish to talk. And seeing as you all are such peace-loving individuals, that you've managed to broker a truce between all of you just to take on little old me, well, I don't suppose you could spare a couple minutes of non-violence for myself?
Firstly,
Ryder will. Sorry, go ahead.
firstly, where is Berserker? Where is she? Good old gal.
Right here.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Hi.
Hello there.
How are you?
Even though Berserker is menacing, Archer will bow. will respectful bow.
Berserker, for her part, is going to... She's going to flex the fingers on one hand as she sweeps her eyes over each of you, very obviously taking a measure. Before she then puts a hand on the shoulder of her master and says, "You are going to keep your promise." At which point Riley then says, "Oh, but I wanna... No. No. First, I get to blood my fists, and then if they survive, then they get the opportunity to talk to you. I'm done waiting." Riley clicks her tongue and goes, "Fine, fine."
I know.
Berserker's stubborn. Both in and out of the fray of combat, I should hope that Saber at least knows that much. I wish you all the best of luck. If you do survive, then maybe our chances this time will be good. And he will take a step all the way to the back. So, any last words?
We can start with hi.
Go fuck yourself.
Hello.
Hi, hello. Don't kill us, please. That's a joke. Hmm. Nothing much to say.
Plan?
Nothing much to say here other than to the victor go to spoils, I suppose.
Yeah.
Not the most eloquent last words, but you know what? It'll work.
Please tell me the rest of you all had a plan before.
We did.
Berserker takes a step forward, and then when she lands, after sinking about 6 feet down, her feet go through the snow as steam billows out around her. You see her body is obviously beginning to heat up, and there's a small tremor when her heels hit the floor.
How about that?
Let's have a little fun. Roll for initiative.
If you insist.
Oh no. Oh no.
So should I roll initiative just for myself, or myself
If you are
and my-
mounted, then you and your mount both go off of the same initiative.
Okay.
I'm crying right now.
Whoops! I forgot to select my token.
Jake for once rolls a
There
5.
we go.
And it's-
No. I was first.
You were.
Once upon a December, I was first. Oh. What month is it? August? No, July.
So, and of course, the way we'll make this a little bit simpler is that your masters will also be going on the same initiative as all of you, and will effectively count as a source of extra actions. Saber, you unfortunately do not have access to your master, but you do have other things going for you. I hope you remember.
Yes, I should be okay.
Does anybody want to throw in any music?
I was looking. I thought you.
No sensual music, Lynn.
No.
This time I'm serious.
Ah. Okay. I have something else. Let me find it.
I am leering at you.
Shitty flute cover of "Bury the Light."
No.
I actually do have
This is one of the few times where
straight
I'm,
up music.
yeah.
Let me just find.
This is
the
going to be one of the
channel
few
for
times
it.
where I'm going to be straight up and just say, I want this to be atmospheric. This will be one of the only times where I'm just going to straight up nix it and go, this time I want you to be serious. Because
Yes.
if for no other reason, Berserker is going to be serious. I mean, worst
This
case
is a
scenario.
threat. I recognize it.
Yes. Worst case scenario, I pull out the playlist I had.
I think I have one. Let's see. I haven't listened to it all the way through, but I know it's royalty free and it's about fire, so it might work.
Hey, that fits.
Let's see.
I put that one in.
And then this will go after. It's just
I
30.
spelled it wrong.
Well, then, there we go.
Up a little bit. Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not first in the initiative order. I was about to say,
Yeah.
wait a minute, why am I first?
I had some interesting, while I'm sorting some things in the background, I had some interesting guesses from the Peanut Gallery after last session about who the identity berserker may be. I won't confirm if any of them were correct, but you guys will certainly find out if you push berserker to using her noble phantasm. You will immediately know who she is. That much I promise. All right, Ryder,
Yes.
your turn. Benji's going to hop off the back, going like, "I can punch things, but she punches way harder."
Oh, no doubt. I will draw my sword. Select. Yes, okay, yes, I can. I am going to move with my mount to. Let's see, I can move up to, I think, 100. Is it 100 something feet, or am I?
When you are moving on your mount, you combine your own speed with the speed of your mount.
Okay, so it says 110 speed currently.
What's the speed of a large war
So-
horse?
So,
Actually, what's the your horse's mount speed is 60 feet plus your normal speed.
So you zoom in. Whatever.
Yep.
Like that.
very much.
Yeah.
So, I will just straight up ride up to Berserker and give her a nice thwack with my sword, real quick.
Okay.
Oh, it's a shishmi. Ah, Shimshir. I know what this is.
Shamshir.
The Shamshir.
Wow.
That
I
will
have a
not
feeling
hit.
That does not hit. Yeah.
You may also make your full attack with your mount.
Aha, yes. Yeah, my horse is gonna go ahead and he's gonna give a nice smack with its hooves.
Is that
So,
minus
Yeah,
7?
so it'll turn backwards, buck backwards, and attempt to hit her with the back of its hind legs. There we go.
This is Abe Lincoln Berserker.
Why did I do that?
I don't know. Why did you?
I didn't mean to click it, sorry.
That will not hit. But you do actually. You attack. I should remember. She has reckless multi-attack, so you are attacking with advantage.
Aha! So should I re-roll the sword attack then?
Yes. Yes, you should.
Oh, there we go.
Any melee attack against her is done with advantage. That will hit. 10 slashing.
Aha.
You may then.
And let me go
re-
ahead and re-roll my horse's hooves.
That will not hit.
Yeah, he gets a nice hit in with his sword, and his horse attempts to buck backwards, but it just misses.
You.
And I believe.
Mhm.
I believe, if I'm mistaken, am I able to use a bonus action to disengage, or no?
Do you have the? What do they call it? The skill that gives that?
Trying to check which one it is, real quick.
It'll be Eyes of the Mind.
But, okay. Yes, I can. I can also take the dodge action as bonus action too.
Yes, you can.
Okay, yes, so I will do that.
Which one?
I will use the dodge action
Okay.
while I'm here.
All right. And compounding with that, since you are mounted currently, any attacks against you are done with disadvantage. So that,
Aha.
and because Berserker is reckless multi-attacking, what would normally be advantage is brought down to normal and then disadvantage. That is your turn. Assassin.
Hooray.
Actually, before we move, Benny then says, "Go at him again, Ryder," as you will be given another attack. You are given one more melee attack.
Alrighty. Time to give him a nice slash with my Shamshir again. I believe this is still done with advantage.
Yes.
Roll that again.
That will just barely hit.
Okay, here we go.
And 9 more slashing damage. All right. So, riding forth and coming up close, you slash, leaving a thin red mark across her abdomen, eliciting not even a wince from Berserker. Maneuver, turn your horse around so it can then buck backwards with a mule kick, which she moves her head to the side and wholly avoids, followed by you once more turning 180 degrees and slashing her and creating another small, thin red line across her body. Now Assassin.
Well, since she is 60 feet, let me just check again. 60 feet. Okay. I will move right on here. And then I'm gonna bonk her with my walking stick.
Okay.
Do I benefit from an advantage or not?
Yes, because she is reckless multi-attacking. Hey, Ari.
Okay.
Welcome in.
Then I'm gonna the advantage hit that.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Not bad. Roll for
Damn.
damage. Does not get better than that.
Okay.
So, 33 damage as you. As she's got her gaze laser fixed on Ryder, you come up around the tree and then hop up to make up the height difference and crack her across the back of the head with your walking stick.
Hello. And then he's gonna do that again.
The turns
Uh,
are giving us some moves.
Yeah. Do I benefit from my attack modifier from doing that again? Or not?
How are you doing it again?
Yeah, I'm doing it again.
How?
Oh, I can't?
Do you have extra attack?
Trying
No.
to do?
I thought I could use my bonus action. for
Yeah.
that.
Is that what you're trying to do? I don't know if that's how it works, but
You could use your bonus action for an extra attack if you have 2 weapons.
Oh,
that sucks.
That's
Yeah,
for
that
that's for
sucks.
dual wielding. I believe the downside to dual wielding is that the second weapon does not benefit from a stat bonus to damage.
oh, I see.
Forget the nitty gritty of it. But yes, that will be your 1 sneak attack for the turn.
Okay.
Followed by Yulia sending you a psychic message of, "Do that again," as you get another attack action.
Oh. Hooray. So no more sneak attack and bonk. That was terrible.
That will miss. Oh yeah, reminder, on your sheet you have a toggle that allows you to roll with advantage. Also, hi bot, you can get the hell out. Okay, so that was Assassin. Caster is going to measure what exactly is going on here. Rather than approach like everybody else, going to something along the lines of something against my better judgment. Is then going to cast haste on Saber.
Oh fuck.
Oh, I see. The
Yeah. So, and then gonna continue to maneuver around a little bit here. Felix is going to draw back, and then order Caster to let fly with one of his quills as they whiz through the air, striking at Berserker, but not with advantage because it is a ranged attack. That will miss. Saber, it is your turn, and you are hasted.
All right, good.
Sombri, thank you for redeeming a self-care. Everybody make sure to stretch and drink.
I've got my wawa.
Wawa juice.
Got applesauce.
Drink the sauce.
And now I'm out of water. Oh god.
Excuse me. Sorry.
All right.
Zoom that out a little bit. Yeah, it's the opposite direction.
Now, if I remember correctly, haste. How much does that increase your movement speed again? I don't. It doubles it, yeah.
Yeah, I believe so.
Oh, that's fun. All right, so I am as fast as Ryder on his mount, plus 10 more, I think. So, all right. Frey's just gonna quickly zoom over then. We're gonna just shoot.
Also, quick check with the audience. Is everybody quiet or loud enough? Yeah, movement speed is double, +2 to AC, advantage on dex saving throws, and you get an additional action.
Oh, good. So that means it's up to this. I'll make a quick adjustment. All right, and an additional action. That's right, but it can only be done for certain things. Yeah, we're just going for it. We're gonna go ahead and throw off just the attack action there, and let's go for it. Oop, there we go. That's
How about now?
so that's the first one.
I will turn up Discord real quick.
Before I think that.
Turn on the music monitor. Okay. Remember you're rolling with advantage?
right. I'll roll that one again.
That will hit.
21 plus- Okay, that will hit. Okay. So that's 29. Why is it rolling like that?
Because you have Prana Burst, remember?
Right. All right, and then I'll roll advantage for the next one. I'll just get him out of the way. Oh, I goofed. Ignore that.
Wrong one.
God. Sorry, it's been a little bit.
No kidding.
That is
That'll also hit.
31. All right, and then 24.
That. Let me check real quick. Will hit.
All right, and then I'm just going to use that hasted action, another one.
I'll miss.
5. That will miss. That's fine. All right, and then again, we're just we're clocking it up with the action surge right away. So another 3. We're just gonna hit the overdrive, and that's a miss.
Miss.
21.
Hit.
20, yeah. Okay.
So
So we
4
got
hits.
5 hits. Okay, 4 hits. Wait. 4, yes. Okay. So that means. Oop. Oh, what? No, I need damage. I need the damage. not
Click the
that.
words beam sword.
Here we go. Thank you. It's been a bit. That first one is 24 plus 18.
Are you Prana Bursting on top of that? Oh, that's the additional damage, right?
Yeah, that's just the radiant. So that's the first one. Next is 25 plus 15. Next is 27 total. And then final is 44.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Now, just like last time, something you're noticing is that both your slashes and the searing light emitting from the end of your blade aren't leaving near as deep a cuts as you think they should.
Yeah. Let's see. I will do a quick tally of the total damage. So, and then I'll have it. So that was 153 damage divided by 2.
How much of that is radiant and how much of that is physical?
Let's see. That would be 73 radiant, and then let's see. That would be 80 magical slashing.
Okay.
Damn, Matt. Jesus Christ.
I was hasted.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't miss my opportunity. So which one? am I
No. I'm just like, holy shit, no.
Sabers are nasty.
Sabers are nasty. So how much of that would be half damage? So I can just give you the total.
I've already I've done the halving myself. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll just give you.
Saying too much would be telling.
That's a good point.
This is what masters are for. Their clairvoyance ability helps you to divine these things and eventually figure out how servants tick as you see them function.
Oh, I see.
Certain servants with the right kind of eyes of the mind also get a lesser version of this ability that they can use as, I believe, a reaction. Anyway, so that's your turn. Unfortunately, your master is not here to give you extra actions.
That's okay. I was subsequently hasted, which gave me a nice little bonus.
Mm-hmm. Berserker's turn.
Oh no.
She stands there, almost serene as you all rain down attacks on her. How much did Assassin do? Assassin did 33. This is what I live for. The whole world against me, odds at odds. Every single time, everybody teams up against me. But that's okay. That's how it's always been.
Blame us?
Yes. Yes, I can. And even better, I can kill you for it.
Well, it's never too late to be good again. If you want.
Good and bad. No. I don't subscribe to those concepts, mostly because they're stupid. But also because the good ones are the ones that hounded me across the islands, tried to drown me, bury me under a mountain, rip my innards out, and tear my hair from my scalp. But I'm still here. Even in this ghost of a version, I'm still here. Yala Ikapele. Swallow the land with fire. As ash and smoke begin to spill from her mouth, she brings one foot up and brings it slamming down into the ground as she throws her head back and a huge gout of ash plumes from her mouth and chokes the air around you.
Matt, we were wrong. We were wrong, Matt.
You're wrong.
This is
Here we
arguably
go.
much worse. This is much worse.
Do we need to make saves?
Yes, actually.
Do all of us
Oh,
need to make a save?
Every single one of
Everything
you.
went Everything went black
Oh.
for me.
Yep, that was
Is familiar.
Okay,
I think I might be immune to being blind and deaf,
Yes, you are.
if that helps.
Okay.
Well, we know who it is now.
Now, pretty much all of you are going to be getting, besides Saber, are going to be getting mental messages from your masters going, "Oh fuck, it's Pele!"
What's
Yeah.
Pele?
What's Pele? That would be I'm
The Hawaiian, the Polynesian goddess of volcanoes.
Yup.
All right.
I had a sinking feeling that this is going to be something similar to that.
So that's why I didn't like Charybdis. I see.
I see.
Because
What?
because Pele is the enemy of the ocean, her sister.
Oh.
I
Whereas
was also-
Charybdis is the daughter of Poseidon.
Oh.
Oh.
Yep.
I was gonna say, what save is it again?
Dexterity saving throw from everybody.
Okay.
That would be a 20.
Well, I see.
Ooh.
Yeah, I got a 27 total.
All right, so we're good. I hope we're good, for the love of God.
Well, for those who have not seen Berserker yet, this is her art. But yes, DC 22 Dexterity saving throw. So Assassin and Archer have failed. Also, Caster has to make one. Definitely does not succeed.
Oh no.
So yeah, everybody that failed takes 34 fire damage.
Oof.
Those that succeeded take half that,
So that's
Uh,
17.
unless you have evasion, in which case you half it anyway, or if you have avoidance.
I don't believe I do. I honestly am glad that I don't. That would be very unfair.
That would be quite unfair. Yes, you have like pretty much most of the good abilities.
Let's see.
Does this count as a magical effect?
Yes. Well, it
So
does
I have
not does not
resist
count.
magic, so yeah.
Does not count as a spell effect. It is.
Ah, okay.
It does magic damage for the purposes of damage reduction, circumvention. So those who succeeded take half the damage. Those that failed take the full damage as smoldering ash and soot singe and choke your skin and lungs. Anything within the cloud is concealed from vision and attacks within, out, or into the cloud. Attacks made within, out of, or into the cloud are made at disadvantage. This includes all attacks made by Berserker as well.
So just no one can see.
Yeah.
Oh damn, no, it doesn't apply. Alright, I was about to say, wait a minute.
Yeah, also, let's see. Yeah, those that succeeded, so Saber, although actually you're still rolling an advantage. Actually, Saber, you would have rolled a 16 on that one.
Oh, oops, my bad.
Yeah.
Let me-
So you take the full damage as well.
full damage as well. Alright,
Uh,
oh,
right.
whoops.
As you are summarily shunted to the side. That's too big. As the ash finally dissipates enough for you to see Pele.
Dear God.
This is a
Oh
beast.
dear.
Decidedly less muscular than her previous incarnation, but much larger.
It's,
Again, I thought I could have taken. But
it's also still all black for me. Is that just part of the?
Actually, yeah, I should. Instead, I'm going to change something. I'm going to make that there. And more specifically, it should be. As I am then going to turn off Fog of War.
Oh,
So yeah, meet Berserker and her noble phantasm.
We're all gonna die.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, and you guys get this information beamed to you, thanks to most of your masters succeeding on their clairvoyance abilities. Yes, my preferences have also been fulfilled, Tia.
Oh.
What is this?
Feel free to read that at your leisure. In the meantime, that is Berserker's full action to activate that. Archer.
Okay, so quick question: is it considered dishonorable to fight essentially a 9v1 against Berserker because of our masters? Well, actually, that would be like a 9v2 if you count master.
To fight a what?
So again,
Can you repeat your question?
is it dishonorable since there's multiple people? Is it dishonorable because it's multiple people fighting one person?
It's head on, and it was invited.
Okay, so
She was invited.
I'm okay.
You're
All right,
fine.
well. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
This is. Think of it like a siege.
Okay.
Fighting a god here. There is no honor.
Archer thinks differently. Okay.
Well, if Archer didn't attack, I would kill Archer. I would fight him right
No,
now.
I'm fighting. No, I was gonna attack
I
anyways.
know.
I just wanted to
know.
know. Okay, but anyways, I'm going to use my charisma feature.
Yay! The first round of combat.
Yeah, I think it's first round. Yeah. So everyone gains, ouch, 7 temporary HP.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Everybody gets
A little
7.
bit helped.
Everybody gets 7 temp HP.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Anyways, and then, even though I doubt it's gonna help me, I'm gonna
Oh god, there's
jump.
2 of them.
Oh god, there's 2 of them.
Oh dear.
It's getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them.
So yeah, I'm
They
gonna jump on.
multiply.
Ah! Anyways, I'm gonna jump onto the tree and I'm gonna attempt to pelt Pele with fucking arrows.
Okay.
That I don't.
Unfortunately,
think
the attack is being made within the cloud of ash, and as a result, it is a disadvantage.
I should have known the Phantasm to get that shit away.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Damn. All right, I have
That will
another
miss.
attack. But also, it would hit you guys, so I don't think that was the best. It would still be not the best option.
Call it out. We can diff.
That's true, but I can't do it now. And how many attacks do I have? Okay,
3.
3 attacks. So I'll do more. 24 and a 25.
That will hit.
That's what.
Don't forget disadvantage.
Yeah, no, I rolled it. That's why I rolled it twice. I forgot to turn on this.
Okay, so that attack will hit. Now the third attack.
Okay. Yeah, let me turn on disadvantage real quick. And thank you. A 19,
Miss.
damn.
So 1 hit.
Alright, I'll just roll. That is 15 piercing damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have anything that actually helps against concealment? 'Cause if so, if there's anything, if any of you guys have anything that negates concealment, that will help you circumvent this cloud of ash.
Well, I have clairvoyant.
Does
Hey.
clairvoyance or eyes of the hero, do anything about concealment?
Let me see. It says, and don't suffer disadvantage based on range and ignore up to half cover. I mean, let me look at Eyes of the Hero. Now, it doesn't say anything specifically about concealment. Let me
I
pull.
have, so long as I have my sword, I cannot be blind or deafened.
Okay, this isn't blind though. This is about concealment.
This is actually concealment.
Well, I have my nice list, which makes me see clearly for up to roughly 4 kilometers.
Yeah, that functions the same as clairvoyance.
Yeah. And I have. I mean, it just says I ignore cover. I don't know if that helps anything, but.
Honestly, I'd say that would help the same as concealment.
Alright, so if that's the case, then.
I would say that actually, yeah, 23 will still not hit.
Oh, damn. So I still only get one attack. It's alright, though,
Yeah.
I guess.
But for future reference.
Unless you want to count the multiple ones I rolled, but it's fine.
Yeah,
I don't care.
Right. Just gonna check something real quick.
I shot her in the shoulder, and she's like, what the fuck is this?
And for assassin, I'll say the nice list also helps you get around that, so you can still attack
Hooray.
Berserker with advantage.
Indeed, like, as a
Yay.
free action, can I speak?
Sorry, what? You speak?
Yeah, and Archer, after firing out that small little volley that doesn't really do anything, he's gonna shout to the others, okay, after you lot are done with your business with her, please move out of the way.
Yes.
And that'll end my turn.
Okay.
Understood.
At which point, Kaya will also say, one more for good measure, as you get another attack action.
Oh boy. And right between the fucking eyes. It'd be a 29, but it was still rolled with disadvantage.
Yeah, 29, that'll hit.
Okay. 12 piercing damage.
Okay. Okay. Arrow sinks home. We go to Ryder. This once more your turn.
Okay.
Pele
believe
has
what I'm-
before you go. Pele has become a mountainous figure. Her hair, once obsidian black, is now a flowing mane of magma that spills from her scalp. Her body has become glowing igneous rock, and her whole countenance emanates an intense heat. If you remain here, you will be scorched.
I thought so.
That is exactly what I was planning on circumventing. So what I'm going to do first is I'm going to use my mount's bonus action to disengage and move about here. Perhaps maybe farther away if the effect has a wider reach.
Nope, it's the extent of that red circle.
Okay, excellent. So I'm just out of range. All right. And then I'm going to use an action to take a spear of mine and chuck it at her from distance.
Okay.
But is this still an advantage or no?
This is a thrown attack, so it's still an advantage.
Excellent. Just add on.
Miss.
Yes. All right.
Ah, watch out. Don't try throwing those things.
You can.
Trying.
It's okay. You can do it. Just try it one more time.
I think I'm able to like throw the spear again. Am I?
I don't believe
Or
so. I
no?
don't believe you have extra attack.
Okay. Okay. Well, either way, I am going to continue riding back. I'm going to ride back to about here and move around the trees to get myself some, at least a little bit of cover. That'll be it for now.
Okay.
I have something else planned, but I might have to wait a little bit.
All right. Almost forgot. Uh, Thank you for the quack. Hello, Mitsuki. Also, thank you for redeeming the self-care. Everybody, stretch, drink, check your posture. Don't you be shrimping. As I will be playing a little song I picked out for the sake of when Berserker begins her noble phantasm.
Oh, good.
Oh, shit.
Let's turn that up.
So yes. After the blast, which has melted all the snow and ripped down every tree, the air hangs with a deathly stillness. Tia, don't you think you're exempt from self-care? Drink. It's too warm outside not to stay hydrated. Okay, and that is Ryder's turn then. Am I correct?
Yes, yes.
Alright. You're given an order by Benji to keep moving, keep active, as you are given you can move half your movement speed and take a bonus action.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to move to about here. There we go. I'm going to kind of station myself there for the moment.
Okay. Assassin.
Okay. So that heat thing, it's... So how far is it?
I believe I originally wrote 60 feet, but it's actually 30 feet. So it's that red circle around her.
Which red circle? I don't see any.
Oh, you don't see the red circle. Right, I forgot. I need to go in and specifically edit that to work. There you go.
There we go.
Ah.
That makes way more sense.
Yeah.
Oh, and this is the ash cloud.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, so let me check if I can... what I can do. Great, so I'm gonna use my main action to disengage and move. Let's see. $50 feet, like here. Wait, how far can I actually move? 70. Okay. We'll move here.
Okay. Assassin hopping, skipping, and bounding over the ledge up onto the higher area to escape the scorching heat wave that surrounds Berserker.
And then for my bonus action, I'm gonna dodge.
Okay.
That's it.
Caster is a little unsure of what the hell to throw at this creature. Going to cast something. and is then going to start wandering his way over here. Right, should change that. There we go. Okay. And throw one more quill. At disadvantage, unfortunately. Gonna miss. Saber.
Yeah, he's getting out of here.
Berserker is sort of languidly staring down at the ground, not at you, next to you. Seems like she's not all there.
Oh god. Bye.
Yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and back off, disengage. Right to about. Actually, I'll jump up to where Assassin's at. Just kind of land next to him and go.
Oh, hey.
Oh yeah. Hi. Hello. Don't stab me. We're on the same team for now.
Well, I don't have any stabby stabs.
Okay, well,
Those are really dangerous, you know?
Okay, assassin, I told you what. I'm sorry. Anyway, but yeah. Think, let's do this. And that's my turn. I literally have nothing I can do.
Okay. Anything else you wish to do?
Yeah, no, I've got nothing.
Okay.
I love this music.
It's
Yeah,
from
so
it's from Drakengard 3.
Oh.
It's the music from the
not
fun.
copyrighted?
If it is, then we'll get muted. I don't really care. Not for this stage. I want this to be special.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, normally I'm all about copyrights. Aside, not too bothered at the moment. Not even like I make a lot of money off of this streaming. The only reason why I want to avoid strikes right now is so I can get, what do you call it, follower emotes, but that's like 6 months off.
Ah.
Yes.
Oh, not caster.
Oh. Oof.
Why
Oh,
is,
fuck!
why is that at... The fuck is up with that attack? Oh, because I forgot to change the crit range.
Oh, okay. I was like, okay. Well, that even then, crit range or not, that's still a crit. Don't they?
No,
crit
it's
on
what
individual
do we call it? It's the fucking... how I modified the attack values and crit range of the attacks. Those fist attacks, let's try that again. There, that calculated properly.
I love
Alright,
it,
da-da-da.
that giant thing goes on its hands and knees and goes, to headbutt caster.
Yeah, that rolled properly.
Oh, God.
So,
Oh, caster, no.
Berserker drags her feet as she glides through the ground. Her feet pull through it like a ankle-deep wading pool. The ground swims around her feet, melting as they pass, kicking up little splashes of magma and lava. as almost languidly she draws closer to Castor, draws a fist up, and then comes down, cratering the side of his head. And then the next one, smash, his jaw comes off. Brings her fists up, locks them together, flattens Castor, and he's still not dead. His container is still holding together. As she screams and savagely begins to smash him into the floor.
Is Castor dead?
Absolutely eviscerating him. You see his container and the particles of magic fly off in directions in lieu of blood as you see it begin to dissipate and separate, and until there is almost nothing left of Castor.
Damn.
And then
Motivation.
then the spell breaks as the copy disappears.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Jesus.
I was not going to kill off somebody else's character that quickly just because they didn't show up for a session.
Oh my.
That also would have been
Motivation. Oh wait, no, it's
I'm good.
not the end of the campaign. No, this is a Holy Grail War in form of a tabletop game, and if anything else, the war has kind of just begun, as this is the first proper all-out combat that has happened between the various servants, where they are facing off against Berserker. Sorry, June. Yes, as they are facing off against Berserker, who is one of the out-and-out, one of the nastiest fighters of the various servants. Servants are spirits from legends past, from mythology and folklore, summoned into present day to fight on behalf of mages, and the last mage and servant standing get a wish from the Holy Grail. And of course, any spirit summoned from yesteryear is going to be basically epic upon being summoned. Every servant here is basically epic as of the get-go. But all of them have their specialties and what they're really good at. And Berserker is really good at pulling people apart with her hands. The entire time this happens, though, Berserker is deathly still. Where before she was chatty and sardonic and snarky, now she's cold, in direct juxtaposition to the heated surroundings around her. She's basically flipped a 180 in terms of personality. And then Riley says, "Don't let them get away." As she then once more glides up, now standing in front of Archer. Your turn.
Rami, if I still use my NP, can I still move, or does that even take up my movement?
Full round action.
Full shit.
What happened to Castor? Because I had to leave as soon as my turn ended.
They died.
Uh,
and then didn't.
Castor casted Mislead and sent a illusionary copy forward.
Oh.
They pulled a Halo Reach on Berserker.
Okay. She's just right in front of me right now, right?
Pretty much. She's not even bothering with reach. She's just standing in front of you.
I'm gonna be real cheap. I don't think I can. I think my plan just got foiled. Is it a bonus action to disengage for all servants, or
Only
is
if you have
that
the proper eyes of the mind.
Oh shit. Okay.
Otherwise, it is a standard action.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and
Well-
now anybody else can feel free to continue putting in music. Don't forget there's a loop function on the bot.
That is true. Yeah, we tried to loop it, and I think it.
Odd.
And whenever I try to play music, it just searches for it endlessly and won't play it.
Yeah, that's a glitch with Probot. You sometimes will have to, like, if you have a link, it'll usually play it, but if you try searching it, it sometimes just won't go through.
Yeah, it's funky like that.
Here, I can. Remy, were you trying to repeat the one that you were looking at there?
We can, or you can put in something you want to listen to.
Oh, I've got nothing.
Oh,
They can-
I got something. Let me just quickly get it.
Okay.
Link, copy.
In the meantime, Archer, what would you like to do?
You know what? Fuck it.
Are you risking it for the biscuit?
I'm risking it for the biscuit.
Is it Morbin time?
It's, I guess
Don't
so.
you
shit.
fucking dare make that joke. It is dead.
You're dead.
No, that joke is dead. Let it die.
What joke?
Exactly.
Exactly.
I take 100. I take 100 psychic damage.
Fate damage has been replaced by cringe damage.
Guys of cringe. Okay, you're activating your Noble Phantasm?
I am, but I'm just thinking about what Archer's about to say. But yes, in short, I am activating my double phantasm. And in point blank shotgun blast, fucking Yumiya no Hachiman to the fucking face.
Okay. Archer calls out his Noble Phantasm, this time with everybody around to hear it. As every master's eyes go to you, Archer. Besides Saber's, seeing as she is not present.
Saber's master's just currently running. Just
Fuck.
Denise, after just having a heartfelt conversation about not getting yourself killed, goes to fight God again. Went from the god, the giant world-eating lava serpent to the fire goddess.
Mm-hmm.
Literally out of the frying pan into the fryer, into the fire.
Into the fry.
Please.
Into the fire.
So, most of the servants, most of the masters succeed. So, can you go ahead and drop your Noble Phantasm in chat? Archer,
mm-hmm.
let it never be said that a warrior and a samurai are cowards.
Yes, indeed.
As you stand ready and you stand stalwart as Pele approaches, bring your bow to the ready. You draw an arrow, steady it in the ground, and as she approaches, pull the arrow back. Chanting under your breath, every master's eyes go to you as you announce your Noble Phantasm. And then the arrow flies true, piercing through the air in a moment of utter silence as the air is separated, soon to be followed by the thunderclap you know so well. As the arrow that turned the invasion of Japan twice, the kamikaze, slices through the air and ripples with the same force that turned back the Mongol army. Yeah, most of the servants here except for Saber. But actually, no, they wouldn't do the obscurity. They wouldn't out and out know the full truth of it. But yeah, no, there's like in the case of Kaya is the only one who knows the full would know the full truth of this. But she's not somebody else's master. It's mostly to the tune of he's Hachiman, but not really because he's not a god. Hachiman being the what do you call it? The Japanese warrior god. God of warriors and samurai. Turn that down a little bit. I can hear myself think. Yeah, just on my end. Just turn the bot down a little bit. The arrow flies forth, cutting the air and causing a shock wave. As she will make the strength save.
Damn, by barely too. Shit.
She rolled low on that.
Damn.
She ends up taking half that damage. So a total of 24.
And yeah, I guess that's my turn.
As the high winds whip the magma and the molten rock, the heat around the ash cloud, which was previously hanging in the air, is shunted away for the time being, along with the separated wind, with the separated air, pushed out to the sides in a rush that, for those not you, feels almost like it rips at the skin, especially laden with ashen particles as it was. As all those on the extremities of the noble phantasm, those who still have air around them to hear sound with, are currently caught in what sounds like a whirlwind or typhoon. Ryder.
Okay.
Oh, but I will also say, Archer needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Damn.
That will fail. You will take 4d10 fire damage. You'll take 14 fire damage.
Okay, that takes away my temporary HP, and that's not that bad. Okay.
And now it's Ryder's turn.
Okay. So Ryder is going to ride up to about here, and he's first going to make an attack, or attempt to make an attack against Berserker.
At advantage.
With his, sword. At advantage, here we go. Back on me.
Not bad, 28.
Will that hit?
That'll hit.
Yes.
God.
All right, 6 slashing. It doesn't matter. I just wanted to at least get a little bit of tick damage down. And then after that, I'm then going to use my mount's bonus action to disengage again.
Okay.
Ride through the hellish landscape to about here,
Mhm.
and then that'll be my turn.
Okay. Assassin.
Okay, well, I'm gonna dig through my bag, and then I'm gonna throw something at it.
Mm-hmm. I see.
Do I still get advantage for that or not?
Is a throw an attack? So yes.
Yes. I got a 22.
You threw coal.
Would not. Does not hit, unfortunately.
Aw. Well then, for my bonus action.
Wait, no. Because of
I'm
her
just-
size. Wait, no. Because of her size, her AC actually comes down. Yes, you do hit.
Oh, great!
Why are you throwing rocks at the lava demon?
Trust the process. That did not do anything.
That did
I'm
10
gonna
damage.
turn that.
10 damage.
I'm gonna turn that to radiant damage just because.
Okay. Contrary to your hopes, you pat the lump of coal, well, imbuing it with a little bit of goodness, hoping that it helps to get the message across, and maybe pass a little bit of goodness onto her. When the coal impacts with Pele, that goodness dissipates entirely.
So about trusting the process.
Assassin, you get a little mental message saying, she's a god. She's immune to holy damage.
Ah. So that's how it is. Well. Saber
Yeah.
you now, and then he's gonna slap Saber on the back and heal up. How much damage did that do before? Like 34, right?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna heal him up with my lay on hands feature thing
Okay.
for 34 points of damage to heal him up to full.
Okay. Remember, on a good aligned character, that healing is doubled.
Oh! So you'd only have to use like 17 of that pool.
Oh, you're good? I thought you were neutral.
No.
Wait, let me check again. I may have done that. You're good, right?
Yeah, I guess technically
Like
it's weird. Frey is good.
Okay, 34 divided by 2 is 17.
Actually, Remy, how would that work? If Frey is good, but the servant possessing him is true neutral, what would we take into account for that?
It's your body being healed.
Okay.
Every little bit of goodness counts.
I will take every little bit of goodness.
So,
okay, so now you're full HP. Let me just change that. And that's the end of my turn. Wait, I'm gonna just I'm gonna hide here.
Okay, you're over there. With
Let me just
would that fog cloud have dissipated? Not the fog cloud. Would the smoke cloud have dissipated? Due to Archer's noble phantasm, or does that?
I did say it parted, at least for the time being. It has been thrown aside due to the whirlwind.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to test something. I didn't remember how to do it.
I would say in about half an hour, we're going to take a small break so people can go grab drinks and such, as well as ask me, what? Am I married? No, I am not married. Let's see. No. I have been in several relationships, but I have never been married. I've never had the honor, pleasure, or whatever people... purely standing up, depends on where you stand. Determines your attitude. Caster is going to... Going. Caster's going to say, I've come to a sound decision. Don't stand next to her.
You know, Caster, that's a great idea.
Yeah, that is a great idea.
I would argue with that.
Caster is going to cast Confusion. Okay, so, take care, Bree. Sleep well. Thanks for dropping by. Get some good rest.
Arrivederci.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Arrivederci.
Arrivederci.
Right. She who devours the land needs to make a wisdom saving throw. Because she has madness enhancement A, technically EX. Edge toggle. She's going to roll that wisdom saving throw at disadvantage. Because berserkers are weak in the mind. That's the downside of mad enhancement. It pumps your strength and con up to ludicrous numbers. And your dex too, I believe. No, that's something else. No. But what it does do is also turn you into a killing machine with very few coherent thoughts, an inability to string a conversation together, and disadvantage on wisdom and I believe intelligence saving throws. Mad enhancement can be a bitch, and she fails. So the way the confusion works, spell assaults and twists a creature's mind. Affected creature can't take reactions and must roll a d10 at the start of each of its turn to determine its behavior. Okay. With that, Caster is then going to retreat a little bit and throw one more quill thanks to his master. And that would still miss, yes. Saber, your turn.
Oh, good. Alrighty. Well, I still have haste, so I think I can hit and run. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yes.
Were you telling me yes? Oh, no, you weren't talking to me. I was like, yes, you
I
can.
don't really
hit
want to go
and
to
run.
Amsterdam, but I'll go to Stadhart.
Yeah, I'm gonna run in. I'm gonna make 3 attacks. Oh, but first I have to roll
You
the
gotta
haste.
ask the parents for
I gotta
money.
see if I get it back.
Yes, roll
Yes!
your d. And you get your action surge back.
I got my action surge back. Okay. I'm gonna run in, and I still have enough movement to get out. So that's helpful. Alright, we're just jumping through the temporarily parted smoke, and we're going for it again. Just action surging, overriding. I'm gonna be steaming at this point. And just advantage?
Yes.
Because there's nothing there? Okay, alright. Boom. 29.
29 will absolutely hit.
Ooh, that one's 17 plus 7, so what's that?
24.
24, that will hit.
Ooh, that's 20.
That will not hit.
Okay, and then I get 3 more. And I have the haste one, so this is the haste one. That is 28.
Oh, that's true. Oh, I'm sorry.
Huh?
I forgot. Confusion is a concentration spell.
Ah!
Oh, crap.
That's
Oh,
my
no!
mistake.
Unfortunate.
So unfortunately, Saber doesn't actually get to turn this round. He does get action surge back.
Oh, that's okay. It was all in my mind. I was
It's
just
like-
really thinking about what I gotta
It
do.
was
The speed boost drops. You feel the energy drain from your body as you're unable to move. But while you're there, you're plotting your next course of action.
Oh. I'm gonna fuck her up next turn.
Okay, yeah, that's it. I get nothing. I'm exhausted.
Damn.
As the confusion grips Pele, one hand gingerly comes up to her forehead as the palm presses against it. fails to redo her saving throw as she is forced to do nothing this round. On a 2 to 6, creature does not move or take actions this turn. So while your turn was denied, hers was also. Followed by
We just stared at each other.
Riley letting out a shrill whistle as Berserker seems to flinch almost in pain at the noise, followed by a fist coming high and smashing. Actually, no. There's a shrill whistle as a fist comes high, flies towards Archer.
It's probably gonna hit. What'd she roll? I'm not looking at the computer.
That's still configured incorrectly. My fault.
Did I just get a fist through the stomach?
That's good. Nope, shouldn't be a disadvantage. So that would be 25.
Yeah, that hits.
As the hand plunges into the ground next to you, Archer, the ground melts halfway as she pulls through a half-melted chunk of earth and rock, and then underhand slings it at Caster.
Oh. Wait, it's not me.
And that will hit, meaning Caster has to make a Constitution saving throw. Remember correctly. Because he has Magecraft, he does have advantage on the Constitution saving throw. Unfortunately, does not manage to maintain it as he loses concentration of his confusion.
Rip.
And that's Berserker's turn.
That is so unfortunate.
Archer. Just toasty. Also, second phase of your Noble Phantasm comes into effect.
Is she still right in front of me?
Yes,
Oh, no.
yes, she
You're
is.
both getting fucking blasted.
No, Archer is unaffected by his own Noble Phantasm.
Oh right, that's true. Yeah, that'd be pretty dumb.
So yeah, you can roll that 10d10 again.
All right, hold on. Or can you roll that for me? I'm not at my computer right now.
Okay.
Ooh, 53.
53. See how she does on the saving throw. She makes it. So she is she's not knocked back, but she does take half of the damage. So 27. Oh, hey Aaron, how you doing? Yes, I'm allowed to give that away. I don't know how familiar you are with the Fate series, as in the anime series, but this is a Grail War, a la Fate, and these are the various servants: Saber, Archer, Caster. They are all figures from folklore and mythology and divinity from ages past, summoned to present day to fight for one another, or to fight for their mage masters who summon them in. Those who win get a wish from the Holy Grail. That is the Berserker servant, after she has basically pulled off the chains and revealed the fact that she is Pele, goddess of volcanoes. That being this lovely, cheerful lady. Yeah, it's a confusing ass anime to get into, but if you ever have a free afternoon, I might recommend giving it a go. It's interesting, and what do you call it? It plays with some amusing and entertaining ideas and topics. Anyway, so Archer, The air rushes in. There's a thunderclap as the parted air once more comes back together. The crack of thunder and the sound of the monsoon returns in full as now it's raining and the scorched earth is cooled ever so slightly by the rain and the rushing cold air that helps to stem the volcanic heat that Pele was producing. Once more returning. Well, this was previously a countryside not unlike what you would find in rural Finland that was then turned into a volcanic blasted hellscape. You have now brought it back into slightly more tolerable ranges. But yes, now it is your turn.
Oh, is that still my whole turn, or can I?
No. That's the that was the secondary effect of your noble phantasm. You now still have your full turn.
Just making sure. Yeah. Well, I'm not a fucking coward. And she's right in front of me, but I'll still attempt to pelt her with arrows.
Okay. You do have the ability to move and back off, and she does not have a reaction because she was still confused this round.
All right, then I'm gonna. My movement speed is I think it's 60. I think it's 60. 70. Okay.
You're a fast man.
I'm a fast boy. And you know what? Yeah, I'll move like right here. And I will pelt her with arrows.
Don't be surprised. The archer is firing at someone. Yeah, go for it.
What would you like me to take out a fucking sword like a stern Emia?
Come on, archers. They fire things at people. They totally use bows and only bows.
Yes, indeed. 21.
Will hit.
A 17, ouch,
Miss,
and a 22.
Hit. 2 hits.
Okay, so that is 17 piercing for the first one, and then that's 11, so 28 damage in total.
Yep. 2 arrows sink home. The wound is visible. Magma spills from the 2 puncture holes as they burn away the shafts of the arrows. But still, the puncture wounds they leave behind are still very much present there.
Okay. And yeah, I don't really have that much in bonus action, so yeah, that's gonna be my turn.
Ryder.
Okay. I'm going to ride up to about here. Make my first attack with my sword.
That'll hit.
I believe a 26 hit. Yep. Then I will use my mount to then make another attack. I believe this one's also an advantage, so...
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Ooh, not bad.
Very nice,
Okay,
my
let's
friend.
see.
Very nice.
For
We're
21
eating good.
bludgeoning. As
Slam.
you come by for a ride-by attack, your Shamshire traces a thin, clean cut across her thigh. This humongous woman, followed by your destrier, then pivoting on its front hooves and then kicking her in the side of the knee, causing her leg to buckle ever so slightly. Putting it in a prime position to then turn and get out of the heat.
Yeah, before you do that, can Saber just kind of scream,
Hey, come here. I need to, like, I don't know, sidecar. Do you have a sidecar on your horse?
You can ride on its back.
That's good enough for me. Come pick me up.
I will use my bonus action to disengage away and move up to about here.
Remember, she doesn't have a reaction, so you don't have to disengage.
Okay, but I just do that as a precaution, just in case. But whatever. But yes, I'll ride up to I think where I am now, because I think I've used all my movement for now. But yeah, that'll be my turn for the moment.
Okay. All right, assassin.
Oh boy. I'm a coward. Let's move up here. Let's see. Wait, how far was that actually? It's 15 feet. This is 35. Move here. I can do that. 35 feet, move up here, gonna bonk her.
Okay. Biggity bonk.
Biggity bonk. A
Button
24.
data.
Roll for damage.
It's a 25.
Taking advantage of the
And then
horse kick to the knee, you come in and then in the back, in the back pit of the knee, smack with your walking stick to take advantage of the vulnerability.
then I am going to use my bonus action to dodge.
Okay. At which point your master will then say, "What are you doing? Don't stay there!" As she is going to give you an order to move up to, I believe, yeah, you can move, yeah, half your movement speed plus a bonus action.
Hooray. We'll have my movement speed here.
As you then vault your way up onto the rise once more.
Like, actually, I can move all the way back to where I previously was. And then, for my bonus action, I'm just gonna heal myself up.
Okay.
Which is 34. And that will be the end of my turn.
Caster is going to be nursing some burns from the hunk of molten rock that was, chucked at him. His master is going to heal him up a little bit, and Caster, for his part, okay, mental spells are effective, but make me a target.
This is a strange song that falls into this playlist that I thought worked.
Yeah,
I just realized we're in like a 90s club.
it's weird.
Yeah, it's
This,
pretty.
this sounds like something from
It's pretty swanky.
it sounds like something from Jet Set Radio.
It does. I think that it started strong and then ended.
Mm-hmm. It definitely
Just ended.
ended. Definitely ended. Mhm. Yeah. Caster is interesting because Caster doesn't get spells based on their level. They get it based on what rank their magecraft is. And the spells they get aren't limited by any class list. It's limited by what would make sense for that particular mage from history to have.
I see.
So you could have a caster who has a spell list of like 3 for every spell level, or you could have every spell. If in the case of, like, for instance, Merlin or Solomon, they would have every spell. Because they were like, fucking spoiler, but they're Grandcaster. Or one was Grandcaster, one is Grandcaster. The greatest of all mages. So yeah, they would have access to everything. Whereas someone who is like a writer in life and not actually known for any magic, but was known for their creativity and for their ingenuity and creative abilities, might have magecraft of a low level as a result of that. At which point he's going to go, okay, this time I promise I won't drop it. As he then casts haste upon Saber once more.
he'll kind of give him a little look over and a happy nod and just
Thank you.
And yeah, here a little bit, and Saber.
all right.
Saberino.
Well, now with the haste, I need to check something, but I think I can actually pull this off. Swoop. Swoop. I absolutely have enough movement. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and rush in. Grab. And we're gonna go action surge already with the haste attack, so again, just the 7.
Mhm.
This strange dubstep. Someone put something in. Anyways, for here.
Yeah, please, somebody
that
put something new
is
in.
26. That is 30. That's 26. That is
All those will hit.
27.
3 more.
Okay, then 3 more. Was that a crit?
Nope.
No, it's just max sword burst. Okay. That's in the 30s. That'll work. 20 won't
Miss.
hit.
That'll hit. So 6
Okay.
hits.
I get 1 more.
All right.
Oh wait,
yes.
no.
Yep.
Wait, no, yes I
1, 2,
do.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah.
Okay, no, I did it. Okay. So 6 of them hit.
Roll your damage 6 times.
Okay. Okay.
Cherub. Okay.
Didn't do too good that time.
Now roll to see if you keep your action surge.
Oh right. Oh, I already do. Oh yeah, roll right. I do
At
it
the
then
end
and
of
then
your
at the start
turn.
of my next turn. Yeah.
I'm sorry, it's always at the start of your. Wait.
I got it.
Got it again. You're the exact
got it
opposite of
again.
the Saber in my group, who constantly fails that roll. Being
Well,
only
I have mostly failed it. This is the only time I've gotten it and then got it again.
twice.
Oh,
Twice in a row.
all right. And then, yeah, rest of my movement, I'm running over and I'm hopping on the back of Ryder's horse. Yeah, so he'll probably be steaming again. He's overloading his suit as he shreds into this thing and promptly then turns and goes,
All right, see ya.
and then runs off.
Yeah, no, yeah.
And that is my turn. There's nothing I can do. Oh no.
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it.
There's a slow exhale from Pele, one that comes out as a wispy trail of ashen black from the corner of her mouth. As her fists light up with orange fire, and they drip with igneous rock.
Ryder's just like grabbing hold of his horse's reins. It's just calling out, "Hold, hold, steady."
Yeah, sorry about this, Ryder. I didn't have anywhere else to go.
Consume.
Not to worry. Not to worry. I can work with this. Oh, oh, Jesus!
Wait, that was advantage or the other advantage?
Advantage because Berserker. Ignore that
Actually,
third.
wait,
Ignore that third fist. It's fist, headbutt.
Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, what did she get 4 attacks?
Also, wait. Would she still have? Does the disadvantage from me being mounted not apply, or?
Unfortunately, Saber does not benefit from mounted haste.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh.
So, 31, 33, and 20. 31. 62. 94 damage on Saber. followed by a bonus action from Berserker's Master. As you see, Berserker's wounds seal shut just a bit.
Oh.
And then... wait. You know what? Deny the taxi service.
Deny the taxi service.
And then a shrill whistle as Berserker gets another attack action.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, does that mean 3 more?
No.
Okay.
She gets another melee attack. She does not get a full
Okay.
attack, capital A attack action.
Okay. It's
No.
like, no, come on.
How does this work again? Yep. That'll hit.
Ah.
Saber, I want an athletics check.
I can do that. I actually think I'm good at that.
Not
That is a nat
bad.
20, 29.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, God damn it.
Oh, shit.
As you've seen the scene from DBZA or from just Dragon Ball, where
Not the squeak.
giant
No.
monkey Vegeta grabs Goku around the chest. Just as she then grabs, after pummeling Saber on the back of Ryder's horse, as Ryder attempts to maneuver in such a way, but it's cumbersome with this new armored figure on the back of his horse. As Berserker lands heavy blow after heavy blow, and then with a arm that comes out like a snake, snatches around Saber and lifts him off the horse. As you are now
Ryder kind of
grappled.
ducks down as this is happening. He calls out, "No!"
As Berserker is going to take a bonus action for the first time in this fight. As I want everybody present to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh crap! Ah, my specialty.
Man, I'm specialized in that, and I got a fucking 12.
Just check something. Down.
Just checking something real quick.
That's caster. He succeeds.
Okay, wisdom save. Yes.
Assassin succeeds.
No, wait, 26.
Rider succeeds and assassin succeeds.
Ah,
Archer succeeds as well. Saber. Berserker raises you up to eye level. And previously the eyes that were just void of any sort of intelligence or life just seem to be staring off into the middle distance, lock with yours. And despite the helmet obfuscating, your helmet that is now cracked and chipped from the punishment it's gotten, despite obscuring your face, the eyes go straight for yours, like she knows exactly where to look. And you can see just behind those obsidian black eyes, there's 2 tiny little embers flickering with a hate that burrows into your very soul. As you are now frightened of Berserker. as she has used Frightening Presence. Everybody else, you're immune to that for the next 24 hours. Saber,
Damn.
you are currently grappled and frightened.
Oh, there's nothing I can do.
I'm so sorry, man.
It's okay.
Archer,
Might be one thing I can do. Debbie? Oh, he's muted.
Sorry, that ass kicking was just so big. I had to pop.
You know, all things considered, we did. I think doing the math, we did about the same damage, but mine was halved.
Do I just see tears going down Saber's one eye?
His singular helmet? No, he's currently freaking out.
Okay.
Damn. We haven't even bloodied her yet.
nope.
Is she just kind of holding him up by one hand?
With one hand just wrapped around his torso.
Is there a way I can just fucking shoot at that? That hopefully it will.
I knew you were going to ask that. And yes, you may absolutely try to attempt to disarm her.
I'm trying to help my homie, my impromptu homie.
my sudden homie, who's
Yes.
currently being fucked up by the giant scary fire woman.
No, it's like time bomb, and here comes a giant fist.
Here comes the airplane. And here's the crash landing. Oops, I planted a dumbass tree.
Can I try this for all three of my attacks at disarm?
Yes, you may. Yes, you may.
Okay. 27 and a 26.
Okay. Those will hit. How to determine whether or not they disarm.
23 damage.
You know what? Let's have her roll in athletics, and if the total damage exceeds her roll, you succeed.
Okay.
Yay!
As she's holding him up with her right arm, and you are to her left.
Thank you.
So you get the genius idea to aim for the most painful part possible, that being right at the joint of her wrist, between where the tibia and the tibia and the ulna are just separated from each other.
Surprise carpal tunnel.
Yeah, right in the carpal tunnel. And then shink, shink, they land, and she screams. For the first time, she says something higher than a whisper. And there's a roar and a shrill shriek that crashes through the air like shattered glass as the arrows puncture through her wrist out to the other side and cause her hand to, in an arthritic throw, curl outwards and then flex in what is obvious pain. As Saber, you are no longer grappled.
Thank God. Bye.
Is there anything else you'd like to do, Archer?
I'll move. I'll reposition.
Okay.
This tree. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Archer, again.
Uh-huh.
Attack again.
Oh, I was like, it's like
Yeah.
Archer. I thought you couldn't hear me. Oh.
No, we go. That's Kaya speaking. Archer, again.
And
That goes wide. Yeah, that moment of jubilation distracts you as as you've gotten him free, you go for one last arrow at the order of your master, and you rush it, you fumble it, and the arrow falls to the dirt as you curse your clumsiness just for the moment. Momentary distraction. I hear an egg.
It's not me, actually.
That's my
my bad
brother.
egg.
That's your brother.
That's my.
My egg is sleeping.
Different egg.
Still.
Okay, as it is the top of the round, and it is the top of the. It's 10 past the top of the hour. We're gonna break for about 10 to 15 minutes.
Okay.
I'll say actually 5 to 10. So yeah, at about 20-ish past, we're gonna take a quick break. Everybody, get up, walk around, grab yourself a drink, especially in these hot days. Hydration is
Alright.
incredibly key, and we will be right back.
Oh,
Matt, I
fuck.
didn't think it was so bold of you. I mean, not Matt. Remy, I didn't think you were so bold to throw the Texas heat at me.
The Texas heat at me.
in that case, I'm gonna scuttle to the bathroom and I'll be right back.
Do so.
Agreed.
Ah. Wow, what
And
a
he's
fight.
just like, thank you, and then he just runs away.
Thanks, bye, homie. Yeah, no, I think I can make the save again.
You're back.
Yeah,
Okay. When do you think would be a... Let me just check something.
I have a
Okay.
plan, but it's not a good one.
When do you think would be a good moment to just pop that noble phantasm off?
The sooner the better. I did 180 damage, and it got halved.
I was just, Matt, how much did you shit yourself when those revealed it was actually Pele?
I was so mad, dude. I was like, God damn it, I didn't even think about that. Oh, it's okay though.
Yes.
Yeah, I have no
I think
idea.
it's about to be a noble phantasm bargain sale, but I'm gonna hit the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
Hey.
My noble phantasm didn't do shit.
That's not true, Petty. You let us all get an opening, then I could hit her 7 times.
Okay, yeah, that's true. But still, damage-wise, it did shit.
I wish that... I kind of wish that she wasn't immune to radiant, because now I'm a little bit less effective against her.
Just fucking... Nobody, not a single soul. Fucking assassin doing radiant damage. Aw.
Aw. I should have known there was something up when she was a god, and also when when mass damage didn't do as much.
Oh, yeah, since he was doing radiant. Oh, no. Oh, that sucks. Oh, shit. Well, you win some, you lose a few hundred, I suppose.
Yeah. Well, at least they decided to turn that 10 hit points into a radiant rather than something like 30. That would have been terrible.
Yeah. I thought she was about to beat the shit out of me, by the way. I literally thought I was gonna die that one turn.
I'm I hope everyone's gonna come out okay.
Hopefully.
And I kind of want to pop my noble phantasm as soon as she's bloody. That's my cue.
That's my... I see. So we're all gonna die.
Yeah, or if someone is actually injured, because then I will actually do it.
I have barely gotten hurt this whole entire fight somehow.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. I think I have, aside from Caster, I have the least amount of HP.
Despite her being in Yaoi hand's distance, I didn't get hit, so...
Yeah. And her heat thing is terrible.
Yeah, I did. I thought it was gonna do so much more damage to me. No, it didn't. It took away my temporary HP, though.
Yeah.
Not like that was a whole lot in the first place.
Yeah, 7, it just halved it.
Hello?
But yeah,
Matt, how do you
Hello.
feel now that you're on Yaoi hand?
I am indeed un-yaoi-handed, and it feels so good. However, Lynn, if you don't pop your Noble Phantasm, I'm gonna pop my Noble Phantasm. Or, alternatively, we should pop both of our Noble Phantasms, but I would be worried about that.
why? Why would you be worried?
Don't worry. You'll
Do
find out.
tell.
If I have to use it, you'll find out.
And if I have to use it, you'll find out.
Exactly. I think we're at the point where we need yours more than mine. Yours is gonna be more helpful.
not as helpful as optimal, but yeah. I think I'm definitely going to hit most of my shots.
Then that's what we need. We need damage. This is a raid boss.
Also, I am back. I also have a snack.
Hello, Jake.
Hey, welcome.
Hello.
Let me just check what I can do.
How is everyone, besides Matt,
Let's see.
because I think Matt just got a fist through his ass.
Oh, yeah,
Health-wise?
I'm sitting at about half health right now. She dropped me down exactly to half health.
Oh, damn.
Okay,
I thought I healed
so
you up.
Yeah, you
So
did.
add-
It would hurt.
so adding the temp HP I have currently, I'm only down 10 HP.
Well, ain't that grand? I'm down to 90 out of 184, which again,
Oh God.
to be fair, I hit her for 190 damage, but it was halved because of her radiant resistance.
Mm-mm.
That is.
Matt, oh, I would have cried if that was me. I'd be like, no!
We should have a thing where we can show each other we're bloodied.
I'm bloodied. You can
I'm
tell.
only 7 health down. So,
Well, ain't that grand for help me.
I did help you!
I know you did. You did all help me, actually. Just help me more.
No one can save you
That's what
now.
I'm attempting to do.
I'm freaking peachy.
No one can help you now.
June, if
Right,
you're,
yeah.
if you're listening in on this, I saved your boyfriend. Please don't kill me later.
Oh no, we're in the pause thing, so nobody can hear us.
Oh,
Untrue.
damn it.
Gay, homosexual, gay.
Untrue.
That's not true.
Is it? I'm curious as to something I could possibly do in my next move if it was allowed.
So
Yeah,
everybody's been able to
probably.
hear everything you guys have been saying the entire time.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah.
everyone's been able to hear everything.
Yeah.
Oh, well, gay.
I mean, it's no secret. Like
Homosexual.
most of you are pretty gay.
That's true.
Damn.
All right.
Even Matt, who is incredibly straight, is also very gay.
That's true.
Yes,
I'm to the super straight point where I'm just gay with the homies. That's just how it's got to be.
It's mighty homosexual in here. The rainbows are
Yeah,
everywhere.
Matt is so gay he fucked a woman.
Yeah, that's true. That's
Man.
the least manly thing you can do.
Absolutely. I mean, what self-respecting manly man has sex with a woman?
That's true. If
Fella.
you want to be manly man, fuck another man.
That is the manliest thing you can do.
That's what the Greeks said, and that's what most people should have had. There.
Yeah, what most people don't realize is ancient Greece and ancient Rome were so incredibly
They were
gay.
giga gay. It
was like,
it was a whole
uh,
other level.
Ironically enough, women were regarded with so little regard that they were regarded with so little regard that to act like the woman in the relationship was to, be the submissive one. And it was incredibly unmanly. And any man of stature in Roman society, for instance, always had to be the dominant one in the relationship. Which is why a lot of high placing like generals and military figures, governors, senators, would take like farm boys and these soft boys as their partners in the bedroom in their relationships, because that was still seen as being more prestigious than having a wife.
Yeah.
So yeah, there was the thing where Caesar went to go see
Roman
some
liked the
Anatolian king, and he was the submissive one, and everyone started making fun of him when he got.
Oh
back
yeah,
to Rome.
he was the center of mockery. There was also
Yeah.
one emperor, I believe, who had a serious thing for boys. I mean, when I say boys, I mean boys, not men.
We don't talk about him.
Yeah. So I learned all about this
We're
during my
the-
trip to Rome. It was interesting to learn about. But yeah, no. In places like ancient Rome and in Athens, women were regarded as kind of, bottom of the social pecking order. There was the wife. Above that was there was the female mistress, the wife, the male mistress, so to speak, and then the man of the house.
We don't talk about pink kryptonite.
Yeah, pink, like fucking the gay bomb.
Yeah, for sure. We don't talk about kryptonite.
Ancient society was interesting but weird. I'm sure they would think the same of us. They would definitely think the same of us. Uh,
Indeed.
That was
June
educational.
June is thanking you, Peppy, for saving her boyfriend from the clutches of another woman.
I know.
You gotta keep him, preserved and what do you call it, whole for the childhood girlfriend that he's saving himself for. I don't know.
Which
Yeah, Jude can imagine that Denise is a stand-in for her. Sure, yeah, let's go with that.
June, you're Denise now.
Totally.
Dennis. Dennis?
Denise the Menace.
Denise.
Confusion is an inevitable part of being around myself and the rest of this group. So anyway, it's about that time. Shall we get back into the session?
Indeed.
Yay!
Okay. Ryder, Jake.
Yeah.
Rather
Okay,
we have
so-
our little phantasm to save us all.
Oh yes, you'll
Could you say that again?
you'll save everybody with your noble phantasm saber. Sure.
Not me. I asked a Ryder. I'm
okay.
not gonna do that.
Well,
What will you do?
well, first I'd like to ask, can I try and pick up Saber onto my horse?
Yes, you may.
Will that take a full action or no?
I'll say it takes your standard and bonus action. You still get your move action. Looks like I want to do something.
Yeah, I don't want to leave a homie behind, but at the same time I have this plan. I have this plan that's in the works. So yeah, I will. Yeah, I'll use my bonus action to pick up Saber and place him onto my horse,
Okay.
and I'll just tell him to hang on tight, and now ride us over to here.
Okay. Hey June, for no reason in particular, can you send me your profile picture?
I don't know.
But yeah.
I'm just imagining the Simpsons meme. Do it for her.
Assassin.
Ah, hello. Oh, I'm gonna shimmy on over here. And how injured would you say she is?
Not bloodied.
Not bloodied. Damn.
Oh.
Can I attack with my bonus action?
No? No, you cannot.
Okay. Well, then I'll just since Saber isn't looking too good, I'll just use my noble phantasm.
Okay, you've not moved yet?
Oh, I
You
have.
Because it's a full round action.
Oh. I was here, so then I'll use my noble phantasm.
Cool. What would you like to say?
I'm gonna say, no, not.
Okay.
And then transform.
Neue Nacht. As you're going to disappear. And in your place, the night goes silent, and the air hangs heavy with dread. as Assassin's form twists and blackens, fur sprouts from uneven places, hands grow long into wicked talons, a tail sprouts from the base of his spine, where previously there was a cheery young man, a horrific, twisted, demonic-looking creature now stands an even 8 feet in height. Massive, slender, unnervingly thin, and ready to punish the naughty. And let's see. Huh, okay. Felix is the only one who gets this. Just out loud, he just kind of slaps his forehead and goes, "Oh my god, it's Santa." It's fucking Krampus!
I knew it.
Ho ho ho, motherfuckers!
Pay no attention to the screen. Yes. So, Assassin, that is your full turn. If you would post your Noble Phantasm in the chat, you just need to hit the chat bubble thing
Okay.
next to your Noble Phantasm's text. Considering only Berserker is your enemy, she's the only one who's going to have to roll the saving throw. Berserker, her eyes, when you throw back your head and you roar, and once more it begins to snow in spite of the heat, the ground begins to blanket in crystalline white. Her eyes lock with yours. And there's hesitation. So yeah.
Naughty. Naughty. Naughty.
And that is your turn for the time being.
Oh, good.
Oh, great. We got 2 monsters on the field now. Caster careful this time not to use anything that would break his concentration on the haste spell. Instead, cast a 5th level magic missile. No, wrong level. Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't. It's not coded correctly. Do it manually then. Total of 8, 12, 14, 19 force damage as darts of light sprout forth from his quill and pepper along Berserker's body. Saber.
Right. So, do I get a chance to make that wisdom save again?
Yes, yes you do.
Okay. 21?
Also, Assassin, you're gonna have to make me a con save. I forgot.
Okay. Yeah, I get to use my beefy sheet.
Your beefy sheet.
I am such that.
Assassin has for a short time become a berserker. And Saber, what was it? What was your saving throw?
21.
No, we'll see. Grapple presence is DC 8 plus proficiency modifier. 13 plus charisma modifier. 20. Lost modification from Mad Enhancement.
Oh, I didn't make it.
You didn't make it.
Damn it! I have a +9. That's okay. All right.
You are so frightened.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I can't do anything. I'm frightened. I just have to get away.
Hey, Ryder, you want to just like drop me off somewhere else?
Ryder kind of looks around. He probably looks over his shoulder and sees Benny, and just kind of motions to Saber, like without saying anything. but giving like a knowing look of, you want to take care of him?
Just a quizzical look of, I don't know what the fuck to do with a servant.
You know what to do with a servant.
I thought servants were supposed to be like brave and, better than us and shit.
Listen, I was literally you like a week ago, alright? I don't need this.
Benny's like, aren't you supposed to be all like legendary and stuff? I'm assuming this is means Saber's not really doing too much during this turn.
No, there's literally nothing he can do. There's nothing I can do.
Okay.
I'm just gonna end my turn. There's nothing. I'm just gonna sit here and pout.
Scream and pout and let it all out. There's
Howdy.
Berserker hesitates when looking at Assassin, or Berserk Assassin as it is. Takes a step back and instead begins wading in a different direction.
Yeah, no.
Oh, hi. You got closer.
Burn!
Help! Help! My leg!
My leg!
Actually, no, first one against Ryder would normally be at advantage, but isn't.
Okay.
The other two, I'm going to roll again because those would have been with advantage. One against Archer, one against... the crit is against Archer. The normal one is against Saber. So... 33 points of fire bludgeoning to Ryder.
All right.
36 plus 16. 52 points of fire bludgeoning to Archer.
Oh.
And 34 points of fire bludgeoning to Saber.
52, right?
Yes.
Oh, she threw your noble phantasm at you.
Someone's got TV in the background.
Yeah, I do hear that.
Sorry, that's my brother's watching this stuff.
Mm. Mm. Okay. And since she critted,
What?
she's attacking the horse now.
No, my horse!
No, horse!
unfortunately does not have enough AC to avoid this. Even with this disadvantage imposed, she's still hitting quite hard, and she's hitting with all of those.
Oh no!
30,
Not the horse.
39, 69, 100 damage to the horse.
Oh no! No!
The first to fall, one of many.
Killed the horse!
Not the horse.
No. No, not him, no! You could have taken anyone else, but you took him.
I'm gonna be wait.
I'm gonna be honest, no offense to the horse, but I'm kind of glad it was the horse.
You're saying that to the writer?
Ryder just looks at you right in the face with a look of just pure irritation.
Listen, okay,
Looked at-
you can get him back. I like read up on all the servant stuff when I was trying to, summon one.
Oh, yeah.
Ryder just nods his head, says, "That is true. That is true."
Is it my turn now, or is he finished?
Second. Yeah, it's your turn.
I'm gonna move the fuck over here. And,
Cool. Your master, by the way, is going to funnel some healing your way.
yay.
As you heal, 24 points of damage.
24, okay. Okay, I'm at 113. Like, no. Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna do what archers do best, and with the versatility of an archer, I'm gonna shoot that motherfucker 3 times.
Okay.
I don't think that hits. That may hit. And that definitely doesn't hit. Rami, do any of those hit?
1 second. The second one hits.
Okay. Well, there's some hope. Oh, 15 piercing damage. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And, yeah, no, that's it. That's all I got.
I'm gonna drop this at funny ha-has. That's entirely too big. No, I need to crop that. There we go. Much better. There we go. Much better. Okay. Now I'm going to drop that in funny ha. And then I'll bring it up on stream so everybody can see it and laugh.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
Oh. Oh dear. Well, they look similar.
Yeah, it actually fits.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, that fits.
There we go. There's your self-insert, Joan. You're welcome. No need to thank me. I know it's a great moment of charity on my part, but I just did what I felt I had to do. That's it. Back to the session.
That
Why?
ends my turn.
That ends your turn. Okay. Writer. You can't do a lot of writing at the moment, unfortunately. Maybe
I could
maybe
still do running.
maybe you can convince Saber.
Listen, is it going to make you a better fighter if you have to get on my shoulders? Because I'll do it.
Unfortunately,
He
you're
just points a finger.
unfortunately not possible.
Ah.
I'm joking.
Ryder shakes his head and says, "Nice try, but not quite." So, what would be my base movement speed again? Would it still be 30?
No, it's whatever it says on your sheet.
Oh, wow. Okay, I'm really fucking fast. Okay,
Yeah.
even when I'm off my horse, I'm really fucking fast. Okay.
Yeah, it's that plus your when you're mounted is that plus your mount speed.
Oh, okay. I thought it was something else. Okay, so Ryder's going to say to Saber, let's run, and he's just going to start speeding off towards his master.
Attack of opportunity. 38 points of fire and bludgeoning on Ryder as he leaves
I
her
will take
reach. As you're leaving, and then as she sees you begin to move, she brings back her foot, and then with a little bit of a sway to her body, then brings it in a soccer kick to kick you in the back propelling you
All right.
forward as you run.
So, yeah, so Ryder's just going to stop for a moment and say to his master, I think I have a plan. It's going to be a bit risky as I'm not in particularly good shape. Yeah, he looks pretty roughed up at the moment. But he's looking back and forth between Berserker and his master.
Okay, whatever it is, and she said, better be good. As he will then throw you a little bit of healing as well.
Okay, sweet.
As you get 24 health back.
Excellent. He will thank him. And he will move to here. And that'll be my turn.
Nice. Nice.
Okay. Berserk Assassin.
Hello.
Oh, there you are.
Let's see. Go with 70. Just checking. Oh, that's great. Well, I'm gonna do the freaking movements over here, and I'm gonna use my multi-attack, which, since she is evil aligned, I get a 1d10 to my attack modifier.
Yep.
Then claws. Bite. Ooh, that's a crit. The headbutt.
Nice.
That's a 24, a 35, and a 26. Do they hit?
They all hit.
Okay,
Roll damage on all those.
gotcha. And the music's gone, so is it alright if I do that one song you put in your playlist?
Sure.
Yes. No, that's not the right URL.
Oh shit, Lang. No, I said Lang. Oh my god, Lynn. Lynn.
Hey,
Sorry, you crit.
Yeah.
yeah.
I didn't notice.
Then claws, bite, and headbutt. Let's see. 29.
I liked it when I
28.
found this song.
I don't think
Yeah,
it factored in the
I like
crit.
it too.
It did.
Oh,
It did.
okay, that's good.
Do you
I
want
think
to?
it's 46.
Yeah. Do you want to?
Yes?
You did crit. Do you want to include a little punishment in that?
Punishment. That does that does radiant damage. I can't do that. Doesn't help.
Let's just
Right.
say, let's just say, for the sake of you are punishing an evil character, that doesn't matter. Resistance in this fact does not matter.
Huzzah! Then yes.
All right, go ahead and switch on your punishment and roll that damage
Okay.
again.
How do I switch on punishment?
You should see in your Berserk Assassin sheet.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's the global. Oh, okay. We need a global damage modifier. There we go. Punishment. How much was it again for Punish the Naughty? It was 3d12.
Yes.
12. So yeah, go ahead and
And
activate
I
that
can
and
just-
then roll the damage again.
Okay. On the bite, right?
Yes. Yes.
Yes!
Lynn.
Holy shit!
This shadowy figure trailing rime and foulness, dripping with blood that as yet had not been spilled, drags its feet through the freshly dropped snow, which will not melt even with Pele's presence. Lumbers up along her side and claws two deep series of gouges, and then, with agility you would not expect from such a lumbering, cumbersome form, uses its perch with the claws in her flesh to then vault itself up temporarily and then sink its teeth into her neck and tear out a chunk of the molten flesh. There's a spray of glowing there's a spray of glowing orange fire that gouts from her neck, but it splashes like blood rather than crackling like fire, as you have left a sizable wound on Pele.
And since she's already used her reaction for her, she has already used her reaction for her opportunity attack.
Yes.
So I can just scoot on right out of that range.
Mm-hmm.
But after he bit her, he did whisper something. He just whispered naughty, and then just left back to where he used to be.
Assassin, or Berserk Assassin, after mangling Berserker, whispers the admonishment and then returns to the edge of the heat zone, prowling around it like a big cat waiting for a creature to bleed out before it will then tear it to shreds. Playing with its food. Don't forget to deduct the hit dice each turn.
Right. I forgot. Okay, yes.
I also shouldn't forget. It's the
So
spirit of
it's
fairness.
2 and then 9. Okay. I'm deducting it from the Berserk Assassin's sheet.
Okay. Caster is going to first and foremost get out of the heat
Yes.
and say, "We're running out of ground here." Actually, he's like, "We're running out of ground," and then we'll cast Dimension Door. Zoop. Felix, for his part, collects his tongue and goes, "Of course you do that." And then we'll cast Long Strider on himself. And hoof it that way. And that's about as much as the two of them can do. Saber.
Time for that save again.
Yep.
Let's see if I can actually make it.
Also, you ended your turn in her space in that zone, right?
No. I think I came here with Ryder.
Right.
Remember
Yes. Yes,
correctly.
you did.
Yes.
Yeah. Let's see.
Also.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I just checked my thing. Yeah. Anyone who can see or hear me, you gain a 1d4 on saving throws.
Oh, what? What?
That might have been good to
Yeah.
remember.
So roll next. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot to add that. My bad.
I
A
still
22 will still not help.
That's okay. I'm just gonna have to disengage, and I can still have my movement. So, I can. I'm gonna.
Remember, she's used her attack, her reaction
Oh
to
right,
hit
now I don't even
Ryder.
need that. I still have haste. So.
To be fair,
Right.
unfreeze myself. Yeah, and remember, you can attack while you're running away, but you just can't approach her. Though you do so at disadvantage, because fear.
Right.
I think that'll be the move then. I'm just gonna unload and run away. Let's see. I did get my. Oh, but it'll be a disadvantage. It might not be worth it. You know what? I think Berserker Assassin right now is a bigger issue. I think I can get a few licks in and not be too messed up. All right, let's see. Let's go for it. Boop.
It's getting quite loud.
That'll be 26. That is a nat 20.
Okay.
Oh, but a disadvantage.
We'll say the previous one was the roll that applies. It still hits.
Yeah. All right. The next one's okay. That one's 19. That doesn't. Oh no,
That
wait.
will miss.
That is 19, and that
That
one
will
does
hit.
hit. Okay, we'll just go for 2. Boom, and boom. I'm not gonna waste my action surge just yet. So negating the radiant damage.
Yes.
That'll be 28, and I'm leaving. Actually, let's see. I have 100 and something movement speed right now because of haste, so I might just really get the hell out of there. Let's see something.
Also, Berserker at this point is bloodied.
Oh, good.
Oh.
Oh, well, marvelous timing.
That would be as you've all contributed, but that last big hit from Assassin contributed heavily to that.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Yeah, he's gonna zoom up behind. Oh god, I can't even remember his Felix. There we go. He's gonna run up behind Felix and just go,
"Hey, you glasses, smart guy, whatever. You wanna help me out?
Do you mind not putting me between you and the Angry Mountain?
You mind keeping me alive so I can keep you alive?
What am I supposed to do?
I don't know. You got no healing magic or something?
What? No.
What?
Mana therapy is a heavily taxing art that takes years to master.
Okay, well, God. No.
I'm not some ancient healer like one of you lot. I'm just a magus.
I was one of you a week ago.
There's a look of apprehension, confusion, and oh, you fool!
I didn't do it on purpose.
Then you're double the fool. Why are you in a war?
Was I supposed to leave?
You could have not. Just simply not participated. Do you know what's at stake for you?
Oh yeah, if I'm being honest, I don't know if you know anything about the Institute, but the Institute would have killed me anyways.
Yes, the Institute's lack of morals is entirely transparent to me. Yes, you would have ended up on a slab at some point if it wasn't for the simple fact that you are currently a container.
Exactly. So, while I appreciate the concern, yeah, you don't know it. That's fine. Bye. And he still has some movement, so, hey, do you know any healing magic at all? He's just gonna do this with anyone. Keep rocking.
This is supposed to be the part where your master is supposed to funnel mana into you. Did you not bring your master with you?
I decided instead that you probably needed the extra backup. Plus, I can handle myself on my own. Plus, I didn't want her getting involved, if I'm being honest.
Oh, how very noble of you. Now you're going to die.
I'm not gonna die. Maybe I'm gonna die. Listen, can you help me or not?
Okay, just give me a second.
Wait, you can actually help me. Okay. Wow. All the masters, I didn't expect you to be able to. Thank you.
And yeah, I'll say that's Saber's turn.
Yeah. I literally can't do anything.
Mm-hmm. Berserker can't go in that direction. She's going to be avoiding Krampus. Because she's been a naughty, naughty girl.
Don't say it like that.
Wait, is Berserker frightened of Krampus?
Yes, actually, remember, she's a Berserker. She gets disadvantage on wisdom saving throws.
Right.
Less, outwardly less frightened. It's more like she's hesitant to strike him. But yes, for all effects and purposes, she is frightened of Krampus. Had Krampus been in Berserk mode, had Assassin been in Berserk mode when she did her frightening presence, he may also be in the same situation.
Saber buddy, hold out just a little bit longer.
I got a long trick up my sleeve.
The two masters in this case,
As do I.
The two masters in this case are boggling as Berserker approaches, the panic clearly on their faces as the heat begins to turn up, and you see them immediately start to break out in a sheen of sweat. Burn. Mm-hmm. First of all, hit die to sustain it. The Archer, 35. To Saber, 35.
What?
1 second. Just determining something.
Oh dear.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
This doesn't look good.
44 to Archer. Oh, I haven't even. Yes, as she continues to wordlessly whammy onto the two servants there. So it would have been. Yes, it's Archer. It is your turn. Oh, that attack was on you, Archer.
Yeah, one was for me, two were for you.
Okay, you doing that in melee range? Because that will be a disadvantage if you do.
Yeah, looks like it disconnected. Oof.
True, you have a sword.
An archer with a sword. Common.
My caster has a sword and a gun.
You know,
It's
that's...
a gun?
Yeah, my caster. It's already been unveiled in game, but my caster is. Actually, is it? No, it's been unveiled to one character. He was a shinobi. So he has both a Tanagashima pistol and a katana. But is a caster, because he also was trained by a monk at one point.
Wow.
Oh yeah, so two of those hit for 16 slashing damage on Berserker.
Oh yeah, I just realized I don't deal fate damage.
You're a demi-servant, of course you do.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No, you're a demi-servant. You do deal fate damage. Otherwise, you would have almost no chance of hurting other servants.
No, I know that. That's true. I just realized it doesn't say it on my thing.
Ah, okay.
That's what
It
I
wasn't
meant.
labeled.
Yeah.
It's just kind of assumed because you're a servant.
Yeah, I figured. I was like, wait a minute, I can't walk on water. Can I not do fate damage? Am I just fucked?
I mean, you don't have the immaterial form that other servants do, but you do have the ability to hurt other heroic spirits. And are you going to stay there, Peppy, or are you going to move? Things may be getting a bit dire for our group, though they have reduced. You cannot move without provoking attack of opportunity, unfortunately. So, in that case, I'm going to need a Constitution saving throw, because you are ending your turn in the fire field.
I believe in you.
It's gonna suck when we have to kill each other after this. Like... Oh, good, he's back.
Hey!
Hey, welcome.
Welcome to die.
Welcome to hell.
Welcome to die.
Can I move? Can I, without provoking opportunity attack, or does she use her reaction?
She's not used her reaction yet.
Okay, yeah, guys, I'm sorry. Next round might be the end of me.
Oh.
Run.
Archer, get out of there. As you get an order from your master that lets you move half of your movement speed and not provoke attack of opportunity.
Okay, that ends my turn.
Ryder.
Okay, so a couple questions.
Mhm.
One, do we still have that shot of our horn?
Yes, you do.
Okay, good. Second question. Do you remember Return of the King?
Yes. Yes, I
Do you
do.
remember? Do you remember the Riders of Rohan?
Yes, and the horn.
I would like to blow the horn, and yeah, I'd like to use this little thing I have called my Noble Phantasm.
Oh, good.
Here we go.
Let me just
Oh,
pop this
boy.
in the chat real quick.
Oh my god.
Yeah. He will pull out his horn. He will call out, "I want to cover your ears. This is going to get loud," and then blows his horn and summons his Noble Phantasm. Saif Arabia. Blood never sleeps.
We're just missing one now.
Mm-hmm. There's the masters hardly have a chance to be distracted at the moment, particularly the two getting roasted over in the corner. But there's the message that would go to Berserker would kind of be hitting a bit of mental static at the moment because mad enhancement makes thinking very difficult. But Benji's like, no, Benji's there. He's not gonna give it away. But Kaya's like, Kaya and Kaya and Yulia would actually succeed their clairvoyance and realize who that is.
Okay.
Actually, drawing a blank on the fucking name. Why am I doing that?
Man, I need to see how right I was.
Please let it be who I said it
Um,
was.
Jake, if you would.
What's your name?
The name of your servant.
Oh,
Since you have unveiled your noble phantasm in front of
Aha.
basically everybody.
yes, you guys realized, and you have, when you hear Saif Arabia, the name immediately clicks into your minds. Salah ad-Din, or Saladin.
I can't believe it.
Blood
actually.
never
I was
sleeps.
gonna-
Blood never sleeps in particular was one of his favorite phrases. One of his favorite sayings, or one of his quotes, specifically about the act of revenge and how blood,
Yes.
once spilled, never sleeps.
That's
Interesting.
You're playing.
You guys have a king in your ranks.
Oh no.
So, what formation would you like to create?
Well, well, it starts out as a, I believe it starts out as a coil formation. So
Mhm.
it'll be a swirl of wind, like a torrent of wind, and then it forms into these riders, these spectral horsemen.
Special
That all
horsemen that
ride around him.
they emanate out from Ryder's position, take up a defensive circle around him, pointing their swords and spears out in a ring to defend him. As one, you hear the spectral voices of, "For the king, for Arabia!"
For the Empire! And that'll be my turn.
I'm going to,
Yeah, coil formation is a 20-foot radius.
but for the time being, actually want to make a different color so it can stand out. Poor color if you get into range of her.
Egg needs her pacifier, so I'll be right back.
There we go.
Like I said before, that'll be my turn for now.
Yep, full round action for that.
Yep.
Berserk Assassin. Yulia is going to be screeching and trying her best to get out of the way of Berserker. Berserker, upon seeing something move in her periphery and then try to get out of her reach, swats at Yulia.
No. No!
Wait a minute, that's not allowed.
That's not allowed.
Can someone call the ref?
What's going on? Okay,
No, but I'm not even joking because we were told that we could.
Yeah, the Berserker on autopilot swats at little Yulia, and when the hand makes impact, there's the sound of bone breaking and fire crackling as it's almost muffles out the sound of a scream as she is then propelled and slides through the snow here, up next to Kaya.
That definitely makes Krampus angry.
Berserker, or Berserk Assassin. Berserker just attacked your master. Just attacked a kid.
Yes.
no.
So, yes, I am going So Berserk Assassin just roars in anger and immediately dashes toward. That'll be 7 feet. Dashes toward Berserker. And immediately just starts clobbering on her. Let me just first reduce the hit dice. And then I forgot I had, reckless multi-attack, so I have advantage on everything.
Yes, you do.
That's a crit.
Oh my!
That's a
And the
critical.
duality of man.
Oh my god.
The second one will hit.
Okay, Caitlin,
Yay!
use your radiant explosion on that fucking one. Kick her ass.
Yeah.
Also, I love how this is the best Lynn has ever rolled, and then immediately went to the standard.
Okay, and roll the second one, the
So then-
headbutt.
And the headbutt.
As you then, so Berserk Assassin roars, sprints through the snow, and like before he was moving with a lumbering gait, now he's like a ghost through the snow. As one moment he's standing there, the next thing there's a trail of snow that's thrown up, and he's there in front of Berserker, sinks his claws up through her torso. You can swear the elongated claws must have gone upwards into her organs as he plunges his claw into her stomach and curls them upwards in a cruel clenching of his clawed hand, and then tears it out. In an act of feralness, there's a second swipe, but this goes wide as he then stumbles, and then slams his ram horns into Berserker's chest, causing her to stagger backwards. As you have done a total of 41, 56, 67 damage.
And that is the end of my turn, since I can't move anymore.
Yeah. Caster, for his part, bites his lip at the fact that his master is there, but his master retreats away from the snow. Caster chews on a thumbnail, obviously conflicted about what to do. And snaps his fingers. And Berserker needs to make a wisdom saving throw again. First of all, she makes 1. Succeeds in breaking the fear, I believe.
Okay.
And yeah, unfortunately, when he casts Hold Monster on her, it does not take hold. Also, Krampus needs to make me a Constitution saving throw.
All right. Yes. Con save. Oh, that was advantage. It's 15.
That fails. But you do have avoidance.
Yes.
As you take 10 points of fire damage.
Gotcha.
Saber, it is now your turn.
Oh, good. Damn, no, I don't think I can do that. Well, I'm not... Am I in range of her? Yes, I am. Okay, so I actually have to disengage. So we're gonna go ahead and disengage, and that's half my movement, but still under that. I can still make it. Swoop. We're just gonna bring him over there. Gonna kind of jump in slightly to the ranks. And actually, yeah, no, that does make sense. I was about to say, I would go to try to defend Yulia and all them, but they're just gonna go after me. I'm a target, so right here he's just gonna kind of land over, and I gotta try and make that damn save again. Let's see. Please. Oh, 24. I made it with disadvantage on accident. Does 24 break it?
Yes.
You also gain extra 1d4. Well,
okay.
yeah, won't matter.
Actually,
It
no.
won't matter because you passed.
No, roll the 1d4. Roll it.
Okay.
Roll it.
1.
You make it.
Damn it. Okay, I made it. Hooray.
Excellent. Your
I
brighter.
didn't roll a d4 on mine either.
Yeah, I will pat you on the back and say, "You are strong, my friend. You're strong."
Yeah, you got an army, by the way. That's interesting. That's good to know. So you think they can take it down?
We shall see.
We shall hope.
Alright, yeah, it's my turn. There's nothing else I can do.
There we go. As Denise comes stumbling in from the side,
Oh my god.
hands on her knees, she goes, never do that again.
Why?
I might run track, but I'm not that fast.
But you shouldn't have come here.
Dumbass. Actually, like, one hand still on her knee, puts another one out, and you feel mana infuse into you. As you recover 28 points of HP.
28.
Yes. Stop getting yourself killed.
I didn't think she'd be a god. Actually, question, Remy.
Mm-hmm. Without the voice changer?
Oh. God.
Blah, 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 I am underwater. Please help me.
There you go.
Working.
He was under the water.
Yeah. In comparison to the fire lava worm, how much hotter is Pele?
Where the worm was hot and was draped in the fires of the volcano, she is the heat of the center of a volcano.
Thought so. Yeah. At that point, he'll collapse his helmet and just kind of reveal his face, kind of stitched up all cybernetic style, and just kind of go, "Hey, stupid! You still thank you, but get over here when you're not dead." Yeah, it's my turn.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I think that's quite enough. As Riley brings up a hand, showing the back of it, which is glowing. You see the crest on the back of his hand dim down. in an obvious gesture of a mana flow being cut off. Oh, no, that was wrong.
Oh no, she's back. She just teleported.
She back.
I was about to die.
Is the fight over?
Berserker, who was finally shaking off the hesitation, was turning to go punch Krampus, obviously missing bits and pieces of herself, then shrinks down as there's a small person-shaped cloud of ash that then falls off of her until it flakes away to reveal the original Berserker. She stands as the ash falls away from her, her eyes closed, open slowly as she takes a deep breath and exhales a cloud of black soot. Then reaches into her pocket, pulls out a cigarette, clamps it between her teeth, and with a small exhale, the cigarette lights.
Yeah, about that. You almost killed a kid. That's not allowed. This Frey is gonna just kind of point as he
Personally,
kind of
she's like, with the cigarette still clamped between her lips, is like, personally, don't give a damn. You're in a war, you're gonna die.
Well, I'm aware of that. I'm not stupid. I said the same thing to Lancer when we very first met, but masters are off limits. Literally not allowed as per rules what we were told at the beginning.
Master problem. Still,
Call?
Boss Man says Boss Man says I'm gonna stop now. I had my fight. I had fun.
Boss man.
You guys are not bad. You guys aren't bad. He looks over to Krampus and says, "You're a mean son of a gun. You ain't near as nice as you think you are."
Well, Krampus has half a mind to still attack her because he
Mm-hmm.
genuinely does not like her.
Also,
Sure.
mad enhancement.
Yeah, mad enhancement.
You want to eat
So-
Riley in recompense?
He does eat people that are evil. So
Mm-hmm. She's just gonna stand there, locking eyes with Krampus. Does he still intend to attack her? Because that's the question there is whether or not initiative ends.
yeah, that is the question. But he also still sees Yulia injured because she walked. Now she's in his vision.
Mm-hmm.
He kind of prioritizes her over the evil lady.
Okay.
And now he is gonna stop his berserk form and goes back to assassin. Then he hurriedly darts over to Yulia to heal her up. Kind of worried, looking guilty. Are you
Adorable.
alright?
I got punched by Berserker. It really hurts.
I'm sorry. I should have positioned myself better. I'll take things seriously from now on. I won't mess around.
She's kind of, she's tempted to say something, but instead just kind of winces and pulls back in on herself as she cradles the burn along her side. You see she's got second and even third degree burns along her side, her arm, a little bit crawling up her neck and onto her face. And the arm, the burnt arm in question is twisted just a little bit the wrong way. The
Assassin.
even what would just mount normally to a simple swat to the side against a human child result in an absolutely brutal injury.
Assassin is going to wave his hand, like place his hand over the injury, and use as many of the points, saintly points necessary to heal her up back up to full.
She is currently missing 34 HP.
Is she good aligned? I'm assuming she is.
Did you not get her alignment earlier?
No, you never gave it to me.
I thought I did. Like when you first met her.
Nope, you never gave it to me.
Oh, okay. Lawful neutral.
Ah, okay. Well, 34 is good. 34.
Oh yeah, they're going great, Inf. The party just had their first big all-out brawl where they, or the party I say, all the servants that weren't Berserker basically had a truce where they're like, Berserker's really fucking scary. Let's ambush her and try to kill her. And this is the result where I think all of the heavy-hitting frontliners were reduced to double-digit HP. Our Berserker herself is also quite heavily injured.
They haven't left yet, have they?
Not yet. Riley, for his part, handsome boyo that he is, Felix is just kind of be skirting around and unsure, while Denise is going to be running up to Saber. And since his helmet is down once again, he's going to come up close to him, lining up what you're pretty sure is a running haymaker, before then launching herself at you and wrapping her arms around your neck. Every single time I catch up to you, you're half dead. Stop it.
No, I can't help it. You know.
Yes, you can.
I literally can't. This was our best bet to kill that thing. Speaking of which, and Saber's kind of gonna turn and look over at Berserker, and
she gives a little twiddling finger wave to you.
I get your whole stance on the war thing. God or not, it's a pretty shitty thing to do to attack a kid.
What can I say? I wasn't myself. Just very blithely says.
I don't think that's a good enough excuse, Berserker.
I will.
Berserker kind of
Gonna...
puts her hands in her pockets and glances down to her master and says, "You want to tell him?" Then Riley looks back up and goes, "Right, you can't." Cripes. Alright, look, the administrator's gonna be here real fucking soon, so we need to wrap this up. So, you gonna do your thing, or Riley just shrugged and goes, yeah, fine. You know, we would have been done with this sooner if you hadn't insisted on this, and I would have been angrier and blue-balled, so you can deal with it.
Excuse me. By the way, Archer looks like he's just barely keeping his form intact.
Yeah. There's a lot of very shabby containers right about now.
Yeah, as Berserker steps forward, Frey will kind of step forward, just blocking Denise in a sense.
We don't let you come and tell you to shower.
Whoa.
You have to shower yourself in the morning and then in the evening.
Lynn. That man. Oh.
And she dropped. Take care, Yimp. Thanks for swinging by. Yeah, Berserker, hands in pockets, kind of bends over double to look you in the eyes. Says, "Did a pretty good showing this time around."
In my defense, I could have done better.
She shrugs and says, I think you got just about every advantage you can get going for you. short of the administrator being on your side.
Which I'm assuming.
Maybe next time you bring more people and it'll be a fair fight.
Well, at this point, Frey is very close to just invoking his noble phantasm, but at the sake of keeping everyone else alive, he won't. He'll bite his tongue. Indiscriminate death is avoided for now.
So, Riley just steps over and goes, right, okay, we've got like, looks at a vacant wrist as if there was a watch. Like 2.5 minutes until the administrator and their pet gets here. And when that happens, we're going to, she'll have a demonstration for us. I say for us, but it's mostly for me and Berserker because, you know, rule infraction. At which Riley claps his hands, rubs them together, and then throws them apart, at which point a translucent aquamarine keyboard comes into existence in front of him. As he begins tapping away, as every keystroke, a little crackle of electricity arcs off of it, down to the ground, into Riley's body, into the nearby, into the air, to the ashen, burnt trees. And right, access to the root kernel restored. One moment. You might want to cover your eyes.
Just gonna helmet up.
Ryder will kind of close his eyes and turn his head away.
Out of character, to both the audience and to the players, you might want to like shield your eyes for a bit so you can adjust.
It's actually going to be bright. Okay.
Actually, wait. Let me.
Maybe turn down the. Actually, no.
Oh yeah. Wait, that's right. I can't be blinded.
I want to change the color of the background. Actually, that should save you guys some hurt.
Yeah, right before this happens,
there we go.
Ryder kind of goes up next to Saber and just kind of whispers, "There'll be retribution for this."
Sure hope so.
Yeah. Ta-da. The keyboard disappears as with almost like a wave of erosion almost emanates out from around Riley. And will Phantasm activate on you? You can go away. Riley stands between all of you and says, "So, we haven't got a lot of time, and I got a little something I need to explain. Whether or not you like what I do, or how I do it, we've got a bit of a problem. And I do mean we, myself included, and all of you. So the administrator has gotten impatient. I thought I could keep her maybe satisfied with, you know, hopping back and forth, starting a fight here and there with each of you. Also keep Berserker satisfied a little bit so she doesn't go off on her own. But apparently that wasn't enough. Lancer's gone. And I can only guess what she's got in mind for her. Before I go really in depth, any pressing questions? You know, besides why did you let Berserker hit a child? That's just a waste of time.
Well, there goes my question.
Right? Okay? No. Gotcha. So, none of you guys are real. To which all the masters just kind of look to each other and go, what? None of us are real. And in fact, I think the realest thing in this entire landscape, I can only say this because we're in an isolated zone where the voice filters aren't active, is the servants here. Because they're actually summoned into this system. Whereas pointing to the various okay, Lynn had to go. Pointing to the various masters is, and none of us are actually physically here. That's about as. I wish I could go into more detail, but I can only do so much. Suffice it to say, this is not our first go around with this. And the administrator won't rest until she manages to get that wish. We've been through this a few times, and often one of us wins. And then we refuse to hand her over the wish, and then she resets the whole thing, hoping that the next time around she'll be able to manipulate somebody into doing so. I don't know for what it means. All I know is this entire thing is a grid simulation. And we're all personality engrams. Because, you know, that wasn't existentially terrifying.
Does she have a servant?
She does, actually. That's the little beat stick she's been threatening us with in case we break the rules.
Do you know who that servant is?
Who? No. What class they are? Actually, yes.
And they are?
Ruler.
Do all the servants know what a ruler is, essentially? Do we all know what it is?
Yes, you guys are invested with the knowledge of the different classes by the Throne of Heroes.
One's rule is supposed to be neutral.
Yes, they're meant to oversee wars, make sure not impartially that they run as intended, that the rules are followed, and that the Grail and the Throne of Heroes are not put in jeopardy. And through a sort of loophole and technicality, as well as some very creative skirting around the rules, the administrator has managed to convince the Grail that that is just what she's doing, and just what she needs the ruler for.
Interesting.
I feel as, and I've not confirmed this, but she's somehow managed to corrupt the Grail, or at least the process in some way that is turned ever so slightly in her favor, such that the ruler, at least by dint of duty, is stuck serving her. Which is, you know, that's a great sign. Changes, the ruler she has under her changes with each cycle. So I can never tell you exactly who it is she has.
See.
They do tend to be... Yeah. Most times they do tend to be fairly evident. There's just, we can't prepare ahead of time. We have to wait until we see them the first time.
Having a lot of fun.
I see.
Do you think she has a repertoire so if she continually changes them out?
Quite possibly. As I said, every servant summoned here is actually summoned here. She is drawing from the Throne of Heroes. So each time she is legitimately summoning a ruler servant, and they are serving her.
Sounds like they're very much misusing the Throne of Heroes.
Well, yeah, but how long has this been going on? I'd assume the Institute would have come looking for us by now.
enough that the engram that makes up the Master of Lancer has degraded to such a point that her psyche is in tatters. She barely remembers anything at this point. Which is why I fear for Lancer, as she has disappeared off the map. I feel that frayed psyche of Jean may be a perfect cracked door for the administrator to make her way in. Word of advice, don't go near the water.
But we don't usually have a choice.
And be careful. Just as with everything, be careful.
If not for the fights, I feel like we could have potentially taken on Ruler, but seems now that's not an option.
For now, we're going to have to lick our wounds and put on a show. Our best chances are if we stick together. That much is evident. You guys have proven that much. No, it's not quite enough. If you can't beat Berserker, you're not going to beat Ruler. But if we put on a show for just long enough, if it's decent enough that she thinks we're actually trying to kill each other and we're just failing barely each time, then if we get the right opportunity, the right circumstances, we could turn the tide on her. Alternatively, if one of you thinks you can do it, win the war, get the wish, and make it before she can restart the simulation. That could be our plan B. Time's up.
What
we
way
get-
does that put the rest of us?
Shrugs. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. At which point the real space begins collapsing back in on it. It goes, when the simulation reasserts itself, we're not going to be able to talk about any of this. She's put a very strict speech filter on. Stops us from discussing. It stops anybody who remembers any of it from spreading the information. Her little way of keeping us divided, as well as erasing our memories. Another reason why Jean's mind is so frayed. Do take care. And she looks over to Benji and says, like I said, I meant it. We're out of this. Let's go get a coffee.
Well, Saver, we're supposed to give them a show, shall we?
You want to go right now?
I mean,
No. Let's at least lick our own wounds before we go beating each other up again.
For now, you're all sufficiently beat up. Berserker is happy. I don't really feel like killing you all just yet. You can see that Riley's attitude has shifted ever so slightly. Besides which, I'm sure the administrator will be very angry if we continue to, or at least I and Berserker continue to keep fighting you when we're supposed to be obediently waiting on our punishment.
I see.
Interesting.
So, what usually happens when she's making an example of someone?
Riley points upwards, and the sky opens up as a projection blown up of Administrator Hayes lights up in the sky. Well, one of my little guinea pigs has been very, very bad. Riley, I know Berserker's hard to control, but you should know better than this. No harming the other masters. Seems we need a demonstration. As from the projection in the sky, a thin pillar of golden light projects onto the ground. Riley looks completely unsurprised at this. The Berserker, her eyes narrow, She takes up a defensive stance. See her wounds start to seal shut a little bit. And she squares up. More self-righteous gods. And this woman descends. So every servant and every master here immediately, just by glance, realize that this is a ruler. Such is, just by presence and aura alone, self-evident. And from the outfit to the weapon she carries, to the manner in which she carries herself, she doesn't even bother to put on any sort of charade. As with a serene gait and a look of pure zen, slowly approaches Berserker and says, "You made an affront to the rules of the competition, and you knew there would be punishment for this. To be unable to control one's anger is no excuse, even for the Berserker class. A Berserker servant is supposed to be a master of their own anger. And the mastery of one's own anger is the only way to truly follow the Dharma. I, Satan Taisei, hereby punish you." And extending a hand forward, palm smacks against Berserker's stomach as her entire body freezes. I hereby command, Berserker, you will no longer be able to attack. You may only defend yourself. Until you can learn to control yourself, I shall not lift this command. As you see, on that arm is an array of what looks to be branches and petals and leaves tattooed, as one of those petals on one of the branches disappears. And a shackle appears, or a circlet of some sort appears around Berserker's head, clamping into place. The punishment has been meted. She looks up from Berserker, who is currently trying to pry the circlet off her head. And she then looks to each of you and goes, "Let this be a demonstration and a lesson for the future. Master yourselves before you seek to master others." And then she crouches and then jumps, sailing straight up back into the golden pillar of light into the sky, which then shuts. I hope that was a good demonstration. And like my associate said, I hope you all learned your lesson. Try to keep the kids' gloves on, pun intended. No murdering each other, just murdering servants. Remember, we're here for a Grail War, not an all-out war. Some of you don't seem to have gotten that message. Thank you, and good night. And the projection shuts off. Riley walks over to Berserker, grabs her by the circlet, and begins walking, tugging her along. She continues to try and pry it off her head. Well, we're gonna go. Probably just gonna be awkward if we stick around. You guys take care of yourselves. And with that, you are all left amongst yourselves.
So y'all want to make camp?
And at that point, he'll just kind of deconstruct his helmet and go, I don't think anyone else is going to be fighting today. We may as well, I don't know, be friendly before we kill each other.
I mean, I always prefer the more friendlier brawls over the less friendly ones, obviously.
Dissy, thank you for the raid. I think that's like the first raid I've ever had. Thank you.
This is our first raid, and right as we're finishing this,
Damn.
whoa!
Damn.
That's
now
typical.
Now it's our turn to have that happen.
Yay! Thank you, Dissy. I'm glad to have you
Hello,
regardless.
everybody.
Thank you for trusting me with
Hello.
community. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. We're just finishing up a session of Fate RPG, or Fate, we go Fate Stay Night-ish, D&D, if that says anything to you. We just got off the end of a pretty big brawl, where people kind of got really bloodied. Thank you, Dissy, thank you for raiding in. Thank you for trusting me, community. I hope you guys had fun. I saw you guys were playing, what was it, Ready or Not, which is a great game. It's all about, I believe it's SWAT breaking their way into buildings and arresting folks. Basically break and enter.
You'll have them for their supper.
I hear
Fun
it's a
stuff.
lot like SWAT 4, like
Yeah.
Ooh,
the older game SWAT 4. Yeah.
Yeah. Lots of fun. Spiritual successor to SWAT. But yeah, I hope you guys had a lot of fun. Ass is kicked a lot for the first bit. Well, yeah, that's growing pains. Also, Jubilation Daily, thank you very much for leaving your mark. Hopefully you can find your way back. But yeah, glad to have you all. Thank you very much for coming in. It's a shame because we were about to close up as well.
All right, let's give him a show archer.
Fight!
No. The
It's not
murder
gonna
death
last
kill.
that long.
The murder death kill can wait for next time.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry guys, it's probably a little bit boring to just come in here and no music, half the players missing, and hear me faffing around trying to come up with a good way to close this. So yeah, everybody's kind of just huddled around licking their wounds.
Yeah.
Probably taking their time to process that absolute exposition dump for which out of character I am sorry, guys. You guys hit a milestone. Let's just say that much.
Oh, good.
So now this is the visual novel where there's a branching path. Nah, it's fine, Dizzy. I'm not on the spot much. Yeah. Oh yeah, and also fucking oh, this is great. It's too bad Lynn isn't here. Because Yulia, while getting her burn wounds treated by Assassin, is glaring daggers at Denise, who is still clutching Mittens,
Oh, right. Mittens.
the cat.
That son of a bitch.
Yeah, that terrible, terrible cat. No relation to Dissy. The Dis cat. Lacks the tentacles and being 2 feet to the left of where you actually think they are. But yeah, with that though, I think that's a good place to wrap it up, as it is also almost midnight for myself.
Right.
I will say I'm a little bit sad because I got to pop my noble phantasm, but I didn't really get to use it.
I
Nah,
did the
I'm
same
sorry.
thing with mine.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You'll get your chance. Also, depending on what quote unquote route you choose, will also determine how often you get to use it.
That is also
That
a
is
good
true.
point.
Yes.
I like that. I like that kind of choose your own, or not really choose your own adventure, but I guess
Well-
choose your
Path.
Yeah, choose your path. Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, this is a forking point in the story where you guys decide on how you want to tackle the problems ahead of you. If you just want to fight as if it was a normal war, if you want to cooperate and risk what comes with that, if you just want to say fuck it and like approach the administrator and snitch and go like I want preferential treatment, all the options are open to you guys. And yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how you guys go about that. How you like whether you stand united or you stand divided. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. So yeah, this is a good point to close up shop. So, to those of you who were around since the beginning, those of you who dropped in midway, those of you who could stay, those who could not, thank you very much for dropping by. My name is Questvon Faustus. I am a tabletop VTuber / streamer who specializes in tabletop of all kinds, all systems, all methods. Though I do on occasion stream video games as well. But my greatest love is for pen and paper. These are my friends, Pebby, Lynn, who is currently not here, as she had to leave early, probably due to parents, Jake, Matt, and Corbin, who is out due to a migraine, who is normally the master of caster. I'm sorry, he's normally caster. I thank you all very, very, very much for coming by and giving me your time and attention. Even if you just had me on in the background as a distraction or to fill the noise, to fill the background with a little bit of white noise. That makes me happy too. So with that, I'm going to look for somebody to raid so I can pass the buck and throw Discat's folks at yet another person. And if we're really lucky, that person will be closing up their stream too.
Looks like all our usual raider, the people we usually go to aren't like Dungeon Lounge got offline.
Yeah,
Dungeon. Here,
so. Yeah, Sasha is normally playing Divinity 2 with Licky Glock right about now, but they probably closed up like an hour ago. They only stream for like 2-3 hours at a time. And they start about when they start is what's variable and why sometimes we can raid them. They start anywhere from between 1 to 3 p.m. EST. Let's see. Let me push a button. See who's available to raid. Junkrat.
Just so you also made it known that they also have people if you don't.
I also have a gigantic follow list. There's Ophelia Spectre, who is a lovely girl and also friend of Mathis Pendragon, a very cool dude. He's got all kinds of stuff in the works. Matt, you would like him. He's got like 2 projects and like 2 games he's helping develop. He's like heading the development for a VTuber fighting game as well as a VTuber trading card game.
Interesting.
Yeah, the fighting game is called V Strikers. I think the trading card game is actually not run by Mathis, but he's got a hand in it. Because I know VTuber, I remember Grandpa was also getting his own card in that game. He was talking about it on one stream.
Oh, I might have actually heard about that. I was in a few development communities when we were trying to get the rights to the studio, and I think I actually might have heard about that because I stumbled across VTuber Grandpa.
Yeah, he was gushing about how he finally got to be able to talk about his own card and how he had it. Right. There's Alice playing Metal Gear Rising. It's a fun game. There's Toriko. I am a big fan of Toriko. She's great. She's also, like me, a fairly soft-spoken person with a very chill voice. I do love listening to her voice, so I think I'll pass this along to her. She's playing Tony Hawk's Underground.
Good.
She plays a lot of like laid-back retro games. Yesterday, she was playing The Herbs. If anybody knows what that is, it's The Sims, but it was on like PS2 or GameCube, and it was it was not the best quality, but it was also Matt. Matt Sun Wukong. She called herself Satan Taisei, which means the one above heaven, which was a moniker that
I originally thought it was Lao Shi, the one who put the crown on Sun Wukong's head, but I wasn't sure.
Satan Taisei is the one above heaven, which is what Sun Wukong called himself, just to piss off heaven. Because he's he's a cocky monkey.
Yep.
Yeah, he's a cocky monkey.
Bastard.
But yeah, no, Toriko often plays retro games. Well, retro I say, but like older games, nostalgic games for her. She's on a kick of that recently, so I've passed this along to her. She's wonderful. I think most people here will enjoy her. She's snarky, sardonic, has a great voice, and yeah, I can't gush about her enough. I always enjoy sitting on her streams, just having her on the background sometimes. So thank you all very much for coming. I'm gonna go ahead and raid out.
Alrighty.
Dashboard.
Goodbye, everybody. Thank you for popping in. Please come back. We have lots of fun and we like interacting. Even though 9 times out of 10 when we're playing, we can't see it because we have to click out. But
regardless, it's always nice to have you guys here. It's nice to have a peanut gallery. It's always nice to have players here. Just thank you again. It's a pleasure to both the players and to the viewers. And yeah, if you think this might if this interests you, please come back sometime, or don't waste your time. Anyway, raiding out to Toriko. Hopefully, actually, I want to check how long she's been streaming because she only tends to stream like 1 or 2 hours at a time. She tends to get that stream fatigue real quick, as well as the fact that she forgets to eat constantly.
My Italian heart burns.
She's half an hour in. Yeah, she's good to raid.
Oh, perfect.
All right, we are raiding out.
Oh, countdown.
Once more, my name is Questfon Faustus. These are my players. This is my channel. We play tabletop sometimes. Usually on a weekend. I want to say every week, but that's a lie.
Yeah.
You guys have a good day. Have a great Saturday. Have a great Sunday. And I'm going to take a page out of my friend Call Me Shameless's book and say, don't get mugged. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Farewell.
And yeah. Thank you guys. It's been a pleasure. I'm going to bounce. I need to get some sleep.
Yeah, that was fucking shit.
Whew. Still fucking blown away by how much happened that session. Hot damn.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I realized I was about to pop my Noble Phantasm right as she went weak, and I then realized how much health you all had, and I think I might have accidentally killed you all. I didn't want to do that. I was like, oh, wait a minute.
Do I want to drop the tactical nuke and potentially